Okay, I can't make out anything. Maybe that's Jim, K8LEB, but boy, it's just, there's some energy there, but I just can't make it out. K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. You around this morning, Randy? Boy, I almost hear something in there, but the band is just not here yet. K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Are you around this morning, Randy? I think I might have heard you. If that's you in there, I'm hearing it's, I can't make out anything. I can just tell there's something there. Try Terry again this morning. VE3NEJ K9JJM. Are you around this morning, Terry? And nothing heard there. I'm also listening on NJ2US's low latency stream as well. K9JJ, I'm listening. Norway 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. Good morning, K9JJ. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for that. You got a good signal in here. You're 10 over S9 into Goshen, Indiana. And I'm not really moderating. I was just wanting to check in today on ECARS. And sometimes I catch some guys here pre-net and talk to them. And sometimes, the little chatter keeps the frequency open. So I'm kind of just standing by waiting for ECARS there. Over. Yeah, okay, very good to meet you, Artie. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Again, in Goshen, Indiana, not too far from South Bend, the home of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And a little bit of QSB, but most of the times you're right up there close to 10 over S9. And I do know on the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays, they actually start the net at 8 o'clock. So and a couple guys that come in here kind of early and we kind of get some chatter going. But I believe you're right. I believe the band is long. And and just waiting for the band to come in there. So I'm also listening on NJ2US's low latency stream to see if I can hear anything. So I'll look. I didn't even pay attention. I'll look back to see if I can see you on that stream too, Artie. That's probably good maintenance. I should probably get into that habit as well. I just let it go automatically, but I should probably make an effort to do that a certain time every week just to know that it gets done. And as far as your audio, you got good audio. I'm looking across the spectrum and the waterfall, and you've got energy all across the passband, so it sounds good here. And NJ2US's low latency stream, that's actually from his QTH, which is in New Jersey, and I cannot hear your signal at all there, so that would let me know that the band is probably a little bit long. So at any rate, yeah, I heard the activity there in the background there, but it just reminded me I've got to I run an Innovato Quattro ham clock on that, and I just happened to notice it doesn't switch to the what is that? The attenuation on the D layer. I got the Aurora possibilities, but it's not switching to my attenuation in the D layer, so I got to get in there and change that. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. I'm glad you came back to me. At least I know that the radio does still work. It's just the conditions are long. So I'll be quiet here too as well and see if anybody else comes in, Artie. Thanks for coming back to me. K9JJ. K9JJ, I'm all right. 7-3s, we'll listen for you a little bit later. I do not. I can't hear them direct, and I'm still listening on that low latency stream, and I cannot hear anything there either. So just crazy band condition. there was somebody in there, but I cannot make out any words. K9JJ, I'm listening. Well, I'm sure you've moved on there, Randy. Q Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. If that was you earlier, I didn't hear you at all. And I know you're about ready to head off to another net. But anyway, you're still on there, Randy. K9JJ. All right, K9JJ, I'm listening. your mobile, K9JJM. Yeah, I can copy you pretty decent. You're not quite as strong as you were on your base station with the ICOM 7300, but I do hear you in the mobile as well. Roger the difference in power. Yeah, that does make a difference. All right, well, good deal. Anyway, you're the only one I've really been able to hear today, but your mobile's doing it too. All right, yeah, the conditions dropped there a little bit. I didn't catch a lot of that time, but anyway, we're still here and we're still listening. Good to hear your mobile already, K9JJM. K9JJ, I'm listening. Okay, KB3, sorry, I just had a thunderclap come here. K9JJ, who was the 3 state? All right, I had a thunderstorm here. I just had a thunderclap. Try that again, that other station, K9JJ. Okay, Uniform Lima, I got it that time. Yeah, you're getting out. I think I got about an S9. Pardon me, but there's a thunderstorm that's just happening just now. Just had a lightning strike and a thunderclap, so I apologize. Well, I'm hearing you, but maybe you can't hear me that well. I'm not sure.
I appreciate it.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you're S9 signal to me here in Goshen, Indiana there. Oh. Roger the 59. All right. I think the band's extremely long. I think there's a net going on. I can't hear it. I'm actually listening on another receiver too in New Jersey, and I can't hear anything going on here. Anyway, you're definitely doing it. It's transmitting. I hear you just fine here. I'll be quiet and keep listening here because there could be a net going on this frequency. K9JJM, good morning to you.
I appreciate you contacting me.
KB3 AUO, I think I got that right. K9JJM 73.
Anybody on ECARS this morning? AB9JSL.
Roger, QSL, appreciate it.
Anybody hear any questions? This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'm a system tech control, research and radio service. This is the blind. The direct net, the people already the mobile to our team. The net was from 8 to 1:30 today. All are welcome. If you're interested in ECARS, please check out our webpage at www.ECARS.com. If this number has any portable mobiles and store keys or anything like with the Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, next control for ECARS, we'll check in, so we're welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo, Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL?
KB2CDX. Let me put you in the log, old man. KB2CDX. Don, how you doing, Don?
Roger that. Yes, I'm here in Rensselaer, New York, 21074. Doing well. Not a lot of activity today from what I'm hearing, or not hearing. Looks like the band was long, then it really got short. I'm not sure what's going on. But anyway, thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there as always. And thanks for picking it up. I don't know who was assigned today, if it was you or not, but you're the first one I heard. Anyway, back to you from KB2CDX.
Well, before you run, Don, because of band conditions, would you give a call for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu? He is the supposed to be the net control. I'm the next net control at starting at 9. Over.
Roger. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. From Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Copy. No contact. QSL?
Yeah, okay. Well, he didn't make it then. Appreciate that, Don. I have your 21074 logged and your number 1 and the ECARS log for this morning. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
You also. Have a great day. Welcome to spring.
Oh, yeah, I'll be out there in the yard this afternoon, that's for sure. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, up there in Rensselaer, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins, all are welcome.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike to Juliet Fox.
All right, got Juliet Sierra Lima and Mike Juliet Fox. Juliet Sierra Lima, fill that call, please.
Good morning, this is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Well, we got sunny skies, 64 degrees. Going to go up to probably about, maybe we might be lucky to get in the 70s. Not much of an increase there today. 91 to 06 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence, real good. Not real strong, about an S7, but we got your 9106 in the log and your number 2 in this morning's log. I'm down here in Gainesville, Virginia, where it's 69 degrees with bright sunshine. We're expected to go up into the high 70s, low 80s today, or?
QSL. Well, if it stays dry, which I think it's supposed to for late evening, I'll have to terrorize the yard today.
Yeah, same here. The neighbor's going to let me use his little machine that pokes holes in the ground. I want to run that around in the front where I I need to plant some new grass. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Again, number 2 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yes, sir. Thanks for letting that. He's thrown around. 89. JSL. Back to net.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next, I have Mike, Juliet Foxtrot. Fill that call, please.
Okay, KA3, Mike, Juliet Foxtrot, near Pittsburgh. Just checking in. It's a bright, sunshiny day here also, and it also is about 60 or 70 degrees already. So just checking in. I made some modifications here. So I'm glad you hear me. And got everything squared around, my switches and new cables and things like that this morning before the onslaught of the grandchildren get here this afternoon. Get everything squared around. So you might give me a signal report. I hate to say that, but I need one. KA3, Mike, Juliet Fox.
Yeah, okay, Fred, no problem. Rock solid S8 here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And the audio sounds great, so you done it right, over.
Okay, what was the signal report from Gainesville?
S8, Sierra, figure 8, over.
Okay, thank you. That's good enough. I'm just an old geezer here, 94 years old, and trying to get things squared around so I don't have to do any more to this stuff until I cash my chips in. So thanks for picking me up. 70 degrees. Everybody have a good Easter. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox, Pittsburgh.
All right, Fred, enjoy those grandkids this afternoon. Thanks for checking in from Monica. And look for me again tomorrow afternoon. I'm net control tomorrow afternoon. 7-3. We'll sign with KA3 MJF, number 3 in the log this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
KGA-UG.
Oh, boy, I had triples and quadruples there. There was a Kilo Delta 1. Who's that? All right, so try it again, guys. Space them out.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
KGA-UG.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got Juliet Hotel Sierra, uniform Golf, and 1 X-ray. We'll work with those. Juliet Hotel Sierra, fill your call in, please. Something went wrong there, Bill. Confirm your call is November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Yeah, Levistown, PA, right? Okay, I show your ECARS number as figures 30790, over. Had me concerned there. My log never lies. All right, nice signal coming down PA today into Northern Virginia. Rock solid S9, audio's good, and you'll be number 4 in this morning's log, okay? 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with November 3, Julia Hotel Sierra. Next, I've got KG8UG. Hi, Charles. Come on board.
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here in Midland, Michigan. Well, we are sitting at 36 degrees, and I hate to give you this weather report, but we are getting rain. I don't know if it's going to be all day or not, but I think it's supposed to end sometime this morning. But anyways, that's our weather report.
Oh, boy. Well, do me a big favor and keep it up there. We're 69 degrees with bright sunshine. How about that, over?
Gee, you should share that.
Yeah, I'll be happy to share it. Get a big fan and blow it north, I think. Anyways, got your 8541. Nice signal. S9. Good audio.
Okay, well, you're doing about the same too. You're S9. I ain't a little bit at times going into the red zone.
All right, well, appreciate that, Charles. You're going to be number 5 in this morning's log. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Okay, John, have a good Easter.
You have a good Easter, too, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Next, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, NA1X. That's Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Good morning, John. WA1SQ. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, Julian Oscar Echo, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 58 degrees here. Back to you, John.
Okay, real fine, Joe. Copy S8 down here in Northern Virginia, and I know Agawam really well. My call sign originates from Enfield, Connecticut in 1973. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. 1973. We've been in this house for 55 years, and we'll stay here for 55 more. Anyway, good to hear you. Sounds great. 7-3 to you, John. Have a nice day. And NA1X clear and listening.
All right, Joe, got your 10099 logged, and you're going to be number 6 in the log. Have a good one up there. And glad it's warming up in New England. We'll sign with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking another list.
Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie.
3 Hotel. 9 Bravo Fox.
I got Sierra Hotel Charlie, 3 Hotel, and a Bravo Mike. Sierra Hotel Charlie, fill that call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Okay, Dave in Bristol, how you doing?
Not too bad. Weather's warmed up on you. Real nice day. Gonna go out and do some photo.
There you go. Okay, I got your 10580 log, Dave. What frequency are you going to be on for POTA?
Well, it looks like 40 and 20 are going to be the ones to go to, but we'll see when I get out there. So I'm not going to be for a couple hours.
Okay, real good. Number 7 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, Roger. Same to you, 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. 3 Hotel, fill that call, please.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H, John in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Flight member 30885. Rainy, overcast, temperature 55 degrees, but your signal popped way up. Now 20 over. Great signal. Back to you, WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform, KB3H.
Hey, okay, John, real fine. I wish I could give you a better signal report. You're S5 coming into Northern Virginia. And give me your ECARS number again, please.
30885. 30885.
Roger, that's what I have in the log, and I missed it because of band conditions earlier. Got you logged, and not sure why you're S5 this morning. I'm hearing everybody else pretty good from up there. Over.
Band is up and down. You were barely audible 10 minutes ago, and now you're booming. So I don't know. I don't have an answer. But thank you for the report, and have a great day, a great Easter, and thank you for your ECARS service. 73.
All right, John. Thank you for checking in. You're going to be number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Next, I have a Bravo Mike. Fill that call, please. Somebody with Bravo Mike.
Got a Bravo Lima.
I'll take Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo, Lima. Rob is Ringo, Illinois, 65 miles west of Chicago. Number is 9117. Yeah, the guy please just copy on your report. I got Whiskey Alpha 1. That's all I got of your call. If you can come back with your call there. But Rob in Ringo, Illinois, Whiskey 9, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, Bob, real fine. S7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, northern Virginia. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. WA1 ST and a U. And the name is John. Over.
Okay, John, very good. I think you talked before, or I've heard you before on here, so kind of new to ECARS. I've been checking in from time to time over the years, but finally got a number and decided to go ahead and get connected as much as I can, when I can. It's not always open, but I try as much as I can. Mostly I'm mid-cars, but I try for ECARS as much as I can, John. Thanks for your service, and we'll let you continue on there. Great signal coming in when it's there. It fades down then, but right now you're coming here. 5 on your signal there, and I can hear you just fine. So back to you there, John. Delta 1. Sierra Tango Uniform, W9PM.
Okay, real fine, Bob. No problem whatsoever. And just for your info, we talked on March 14th, last month on the 14th. I log everything in the ECARS logger. Never miss a beat. How about that? Over.
Okay, very good. Well, my memory does fair beat sometimes, so very good. All right, take care. We're gonna try to have with our grandkids. We have some older grandkids that come out with us, and we're gonna go to breakfast and probably stop at Dunkin' Donuts, and we're gonna go out and do some shopping with the girls. They're older. One is in college, the other one's in high school. So we're looking forward to spending the day with them. Don't get that much time with them. Today is our game. So wish us luck with the teenagers, and the girls are always good. But yeah, it's the younger generation there, John. So take care. Have a good one. Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform, W9PL 73. Have a great weekend, John.
Okay, Bob, real fine. Yeah, love my grandchildren. My oldest grandchildren is working on my second great-grandchild. How about that, Over?
Well, that's for sure. Just had grandkids so far. All girls, just granddaughters. And they range from 22 all the way down to 4 years old. So all girls, a couple of redheads. I'm a redhead from way back, but it's all great now. But yeah, we've got quite a range there, but we sure enjoy them all when we see them all. So you take care. Have a good one, John. 7-3 W9PL.
All right, Bob. Enjoy those grandkids. Enjoy them. They're great. Have a good day. You're number 9 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, number 9117 in the ECARS database. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Okay, let's stick that in there. KK2J, Jerry, South Amboy in New Jersey. I'm here in New Jersey this morning. You're number 20352. How you doing, Jerry?
So far, so good. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. And I thank you for picking me up. And, Scott, we only I hope it does get about 80 degrees. But it would be nice to have some stuff to do. There's always kind of work to do. Don't be something to try. So we're going to hear that, see what happens. Anyway, talk to you. This is KKTJ.
Okay, real fine. Well, I'd love to be doing antenna work. Unfortunately, I'm going to be doing yard work. I've started on it, so I can't stop. I've got your 20352 log, Jerry. Nice signal coming into Gainesville, Virginia, and you're going to be number 10 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
7-3, we'll sign with KK2J. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform. Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima. Hey, Phil, how you doing? Oh, you're not too far from me over there in Gaithersburg. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I wonder I even made it. I guess the band was kind of long here earlier. Yeah, oh, my ECARS number 30872. And can I get a signal and audio report?
Okay, about 5 over S9. Audio's fine. No problem whatsoever. Over.
Oh, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I guess I got my RF issue solved on 40 meters. Anytime I went above about 200 watts, it would kick off my switch. So I changed the switch to a next year one that has a metal housing and with this some ferrite beads on the cat cable, but the metal housing took care of the problem. So cross my fingers it continues.
Okay, real fine. Boy, I'll tell you, this is inception of internet. We've all had problems. I used to have all kind of problems with internet when I had DSL. Now I've got Comcast with very coax, and it's great. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, twisted pair in the ground, not shielded too well. Some of it is that's buried, but if you're aerial, hang it up. Needless to say, I've hung that a few times, done that over my career. So yeah, twisted pair can be notorious for noise. But yeah, buried with the coax shield, good to go, huh?
Yeah, I was amazed when they ran it down the road. I live on a gravel road. It's a mile and a half long. I'm right in the middle. And they ran it down the road. They ran 7/8 coax down the road with a pop, a point of presence, about every other house. It's fiber at the end of the road. Never had any problem with it. All those years I had DSL, I tried satellite, I tried all kind of stuff. And very happy with Comcast. A little pricey, but hey, pay the price for good internet. Anyways, I have this 30872 in there, Phil. You're sounding good, and you'll be number 11 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, copy that, buddy. Appreciate you running the net, and you have a good Easter. I'm talking to you guys later on tomorrow. So, 7-3, my friend, and thanks for what you did.
All right, check in with me. I'm 12-1 tomorrow on the net. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. All right, B3CRE, or is it DH3? Give me the beginning of that, Raleigh. Raleigh, say again your whole call sign.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. That is Rolly up here in Gopher Cliff, Ontario. ECARS membership 30691. We got -2, and it's written up again with freezing rain. Go ahead.
Okay, Raleigh, not real strong coming into Virginia today. S4 into Virginia. And what's your temperature in Fahrenheit?
Okay, temperature in Fahrenheit -2. Let's see now. -2 would be 30 degrees. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Go ahead.
Oh boy. Well, I'll make you jealous. I just turned to 71 degrees with bright sunshine down here, okay?
Holy Jesus, that's not right. That's not right. I didn't want to hear that.
Well, I'll make you jealous, that's for sure. No, it's nice down here in the south today. Got your 30691 in there, and we'll put you in the log at number 12, okay?
Wow, we'll put you up here in Canada, number one in Canada, and happy Easter to all ECARS and you and your family, my friend.
Okay, Raleigh, a little rough on the copy, but we got you in the log. 7-3, have a great one, 7-3. All right, we'll sign with VA3CRE. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Charlie Echo India.
That's WB1CEI. I think I'm getting these right now. Come on aboard.
All right, WB1STU, WB1CEI. Martin John Head here, 1688 on a roster here, where we are. We got nice, clear, beautiful, clear skies. Got a little breeze out there right out of the north, a little on the cool side. But it is 52 degrees out there. We'll probably be up into the 60s, high 60s today. So starting to warm up after that nasty cold rain we had. But we got rain coming tomorrow, though. Good to hear you, Stu. Yeah, the band's a little better, a lot better than it has been the last few days. But you're about a 5'7", 5'8", but it's a lot better than most last 2-3 days. Thanks, Stu. Have a great day and have a good holiday if I don't talk to you again.
Okay, Ed, you have a good holiday also. You're going to be the big winner this morning, number 13 in the log, okay?
Oh, lucky 13, yeah. Well, you're sounding good. How's my signal this morning? Is it a little better than it has been?
Rock solid S9, no problem, over.
Yeah, same here for you. It was been tough the last 2 days. I ran ECARS there Thursday. It was a disaster almost. I had about 15, that was all. All right, thanks, Duke. John, have a good day. Be safe.
Yeah, I wasn't on during the week when it was bad, but I was reading the situation on Slack. Didn't envy you guys, but I've been there, done that. I'm just glad it's a nice band this morning. Thanks for checking in, Ed. Number 13 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yes, sir. Good to hear you. Have a good day. Be safe.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Well, it's 8:59, which means it's the start of my normal shift. I'll be starting my normal shift at 9 o'clock this morning, so I'll give the ECARS commercial. We are an open net. All are welcome. We encourage membership. If you're interested in membership, please check our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to mobiles, portables, QRPs, any emergency traffic, and some relays. And contacts, I guess. If you want to contact somebody, yell contact. At this time, do we have any portables, mobiles, or QRP stations? Call WA1STU. Oh, there's somebody in there. Any relays? Station calling. Try it again.
No, this is Kilo 2, Juliet Uniform.
I can tell somebody's transmitting. I cannot get your call sign, or I can barely copy any relays on that station. Try again. The band will probably change in a little while. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Alpha Golf Papa.
W4 AGP WA1STU. Good morning, Alvin. How are you?
Oh, doing fair to Midland. But you're getting up the age where you know what that means. Let's see, 67 degrees, blue sky down here. Supposed to go up in the mid to upper 80s, I think. So anyway, we'll see. Supposed to be a wet day tomorrow around church time. Hope we can get to go and not get drenched. If we can park by the front door, we'll be in great shape. So anyway, that's my story, and we're going to turn it back to you. W4AGP, good morning to you, and happy Easter.
All right, Alvin, rock solid S9 up here in Northern Virginia. We're at 71 degrees with bright sunshine, and yet again, I forgot to check the weather, so I'll have to do that after the net and see if we're going to get rain tomorrow. Anyways, Alvin, rock solid S9, number 14 in the log, okay?
Roger that. From what I saw last night, I haven't looked this morning, you're going to get wet.
Oh, well, it's April showers, bring May flowers. What can I say?
Roger that. So we shall see. I also bring up dandelions.
Yeah, that's a fight that never ends, isn't it?
Roger.
All right, Alvin, have a good one, and hope you survive the rain okay. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, number 14 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
I want to be number 15, K3YUB.
Was that you, Al?
Yes, me.
W3YUB, WA1S, you doubled with somebody.
I want to be number 15.
All right, let me get you in there, K3YUB. And you will be number 15. You're a little bit light this morning, over.
I'm running barefoot. Got problems every time I go around 400 watts. It knocks out my internet. I got a problem here with some kind of RFI. Go ahead.
Oh, how do you get your internet, Al?
They get it through a cable. There's a cable. What is it? I can't remember what it is. I'm too old.
Oh, Comcast?
Verizon.
Oh, Verizon? That's fiber optics. If you're hitting it, it's something in your house. It's not the cable coming with the internet, over.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, see, I have my coax goes across the cellar floor. It used to be all outside. Well, I'm going to change that back to being all outside. When it was all outside, I ran a lot of power. I ran legal limit and never had a problem, guys.
Yeah. If you get it close enough to your inside cables, there's no way to stop that. So you got to fix that, that's for sure. Anyways, you are number 15 in the log. I've been on since 0830 this morning. We didn't have a beginning net controller, over.
Yeah, I tuned in around 8 o'clock and I didn't hear KUZ in there at all. So I hope he's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dave, but I got out here around 25 after and started everything up, and I couldn't hear anybody. I asked for a relay to see if anybody heard him, and nobody heard him, so I just started it up. And now I'm on my normal shift, over.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, this is going to be the first Easter where nobody's coming to visit us. Either of my two kids are busy with something else, their jobs this weekend, so they're not coming in. And they live, my son lives 40 minutes away, and my daughter lives 4 hours away. So They'll be here maybe the week after. We'll see what happens. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, we're not having anybody coming in this year at all. I'm getting lots of pictures though from the ones that live in Florida. That's going to be my second great grandchild from that granddaughter. Over.
Oh man, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good. I have no grandchildren. Don't expect I'll ever have any, but I love it when I hear about somebody else's. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Nothing better. Anyways, I've got you 30268 logged, and you are for sure number 15, okay?
Okay, happy to be number 15. You have a good holiday, 73. We'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. You be well now, okay? Take care of yourself.
You too. 7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Oh, boy, I had a pile up there. Space them out, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got ZGN, I got LDB. Who was the last one?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
And I got NRK. All right, N2ZGN, WA1ST. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, John. N2ZGN. And Al, if you're still listening and you can hear me, start putting RF feeds at the beginning and end of your Ethernet cables. If you're using Ethernet cables, that will definitely help you out. And that's including from your modem to your router. I had problems running 400 watts, and that cleared up all of the problems. So I have FiOS just like you do. And let's see, weather up here improved. It's overcast. We're supposed to get some sun today, and temperature's up around 51. We're at 35 right now. And that's about it. I had the same problem yesterday as you. Basically, I did my shift. I did half of DBU's shift, and Vic was kind enough to take the second half so I could get some lunch to do my 1 to 1:30 shift. So it's that time of year over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I saw that on Slack. It surprised me Dave wasn't here this morning, so I just went ahead and picked it up. No big deal. Anyways, good luck getting all your chores done. You're going to be number 16 in the log, okay?
Sweet 16. Oh, boy, that was a long time ago. Have a great day, and happy Easter, and N2ZGN.
You have a good one, too, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim and the Clay Mail, come on aboard.
Good morning, John, and anybody else possibly to please attend the sound of my voice recorded. The show here is Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, John. Well, we got a beautiful lake this morning, the dead nuts, short week, and we're out in this valley this morning. Anyway, John, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you 5 nice months at UCMA. How's things over in the Commonwealth, over?
Oh, we're still here. It's the Commonwealth. 71 degrees, bright sunshine. Supposed to be a nice day. I'm going to try to get some yard work done after the net. And got your 8375 logged and your S7 in Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Roger, man. Well, my station's a little compromised. My 8-club hand's still out there. And I'm only running about 200 watts with my old SP200. I don't want to push her too hard because I don't feel like working on it, over.
Oh, my. Worked on a lot of those. Built several of them. And worked on a lot of them. They're a good amplifier, but they're starting to show their age, over.
Roger that. This one here was built back in the early recently. It's had several modifications to it. I've done those for control parts, no fuse, new power supply, and all of that other hardball parts. But I don't push it real hard. About 30 watts out of my exciter, and that's it. So, anyway, yeah, my ECARS, I'm hoping I'll have it. Nice more too long, but hey, I'm pretty much at their mercy, you know what I'm saying?
Roger that. I don't know anything about the ACOMs at all, Jim. I'll have to find out about that amplifier. I've never even looked at one online. Over.
Roger that. They're a really nice amplifier, and I'm not sure whether I got a bad tube going in it or some of the ancillary circuitry is in there. And I have no wiring diagram, I don't feel like troubleshooting an integrated circuit board over.
Roger that. Well, you should have a schematic, that's for sure. Anyways, you're communicating. We got you. That transmission, you were S7, and we're going to put you in the log at number 17 this morning, okay?
Roger that, John. Have a great day. Thank you so much for what you do. For ECARS, it's much appreciated. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
7-3, Jim. Next, I've got November Romeo Kilo. Would you fill that call in, please?
Yeah, sure. Good morning, John. This is Chris. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. You're about a 5-9-10 over up here in Carmel, New York. Really good signal. ECARS number is 20869. It's 55 degrees up here, and the barometer's at 30.2, and it's warming up. Got a nice sunny day. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. Back to you.
Okay, Chris. My goodness. I'm hearing New York real good. You're 10 over S9 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, where it's 71 degrees with bright sunshine. Have your 20869 logged, and you'll be number 18 in the log this morning.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, not running any power. I almost never run the amplifier. Not needed. Just 200 watts off the Yaesu TDX 5000 with the 40-meter wire dipole up about 35 feet, pointing north to south, so broadband east to west. Good signal today.
Yeah, I missed my dipole, but my NFED's working pretty good. Anyways, Chris, gotcha logged. The number 18 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking me up, John. 73.
7-3, Wilsima Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Quick check for any mobile QRPs or portables. K2OGT, I guess you're up on the mountain. How you doing, Bob? Okay, Bob, rock solid S9. Really good signal and sounding great. You're going to be number 19 in this morning's log, and hope it doesn't rain too hard for you, okay? with K2OGT Portable. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, I got a November, a Yankee Juliet uniform, a Quebec Whiskey Quebec, and a whole bunch of triples. Let's hold it up there. The station ending in November.
November Sierra 3 November. Good morning.
All right, I got two of you. Let's try the November Sierra 3 something.
November Sierra 3 November.
All right, first time check-in. You go by Jeff?
QSL.
Where are you located, Jeff?
Located in northwest Pennsylvania.
What city for the logs?
Sigel. Sierra India Golf Echo Lima. Sigel.
Okay, and did you have an ECARS number?
I do not.
Not a problem. Everybody's welcome. Nice to meet you. My name's John. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Coming in rock solid S9 from CO, over.
QSL, your signal is wonderful here this morning. Got a great temperature of about 65 and the sun's starting to come out, so it looks like a good day. You have a lot of check-ins, so thank you for the check-in, and you guys have a great day. NF3N.
All right, Jeff, thanks for checking in. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. My log never forgets. Love this computer. We'll sign with November Sierra 3 November, number 20 in the log for this morning. Next I have Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on board.
Good morning, John. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. Ticket to ride the bus is 30026. I got 54 degrees and cloudy skies. You're sounding good here, John. Over.
Charlie, you're rock solid S9. Have your 30026 log, and you'll be number 21 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, John. Thank you very much. Hey, have a nice Easter, and don't eat too much candy. Over.
Oh, I don't ever eat any candy, but I sure like the ham, over.
QSL on that? Yeah, we have ham too. Then after that, a couple days later, the wife makes ham pot pie. Homemade home pot pie. Delicious. Thank you, John. KA3YJU. God bless. Down log another day.
7-3, Charlie. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Last on this list is Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Fill that call, please. Oh, okay, Doug, gotcha. Let's see. We talked on March 29th last, number 21046. How you doing? It's that time of the year, that's for sure. But you're sounding good from New Jersey, and we've got you in the log at number 22, okay? I wasn't looking. Give it to me again. S8 in the Gainesville, Virginia, over. All right, Doug, have a great one. 7-3, number 22 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'll take another list.
Kilo November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November Alpha 1 Radio. K1 Kilo 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got Golf Lima Tango, 1 Romeo, and I think a 4 Zulu. N3 GLT, come aboard, please.
Good morning this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, on this beautiful Easter Saturday morning. And
are currently experiencing about 61 degrees, heading to 80 today. So we'll spend a little time out under the gazebo, even though the furniture is not out yet. We do have 2 comfortable chairs and a table out there for the exceptional warm days here in spring. So we'll take advantage of that today as we prepare all the food for tomorrow's Easter feast, and with all the grandkids coming. And hopefully the rain will end around dinner time, so after dinner they can do their Easter egg hunt. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
Always copy that area real good, Gary. Got you 30552 in there. Rock solid S9, no sweat. Enjoy your Easter gathering. You'll be number 23 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger, Roger. And I also enjoy the ham. 73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite foods, that's for sure. 7-3, we'll sign with N3GLT. And next I have a 1 Romeo. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. The call is November Alpha 1 Romeo, NA1R. The name is Gary, and we are located in southeast Massachusetts, about 28 miles south of Boston. How copy?
Nice signal this morning, Gary, from Halifax, number 1602 in the roster, and S9 signal in the Gainesville, Virginia. How about that?
Oh, very good, John. You're doing about a 9 to 10 dB over here also. The ECARS number is 1602, where it's light overcast over here and running about 56 degrees. So I'll say a happy Easter weekend to you, and move aside and let you continue. Thanks for picking me up, John. W1STU from NA1R.
Okay, Gary, got your 1602 log, and you're going to be number 24, number 24 in the log. Have a great Easter. We'll sign with November Alpha 1 Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I have a 4 Zulu. Who's that, please?
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel. Another Gary, QSL.
All right. Give me your whole call again, please.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
There we go. All right, I fat fingered that. My bad. Verona, Virginia, number 40382. How you doing, Gary?
Doing great. Nice sunny day. I'm afraid I'm going to have to mow the grass, but we'll enjoy it in this fine weather. You got a great signal here, QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm going to do yard work this afternoon myself. I guess we're expecting rain tomorrow, so I want to get some stuff down in the yard, and that way I'll get ahead of it. Anyways, got your 40382 log, and you're going to be number 25, number 25 in my log, okay?
Great. Have a great weekend, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo, Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
A1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right. KB3, is that Quebec Lima Sierra? Is that correct?
Quebec Lima Foxtrot.
Okay, KB3QLF. Did you go by Bob? First time check-in.
I go by Bob. Yeah, first time check-in. I don't have a number. I just got the NJ2US radio acting general for about 2 years. Just got a wire in the air last weekend, and we're expecting a back to it. And other than that, it's about 60 out here in the North Valley, Pennsylvania, about 12 miles, and going to 74.
Okay, Rob. Well, welcome to HF. You're doing a good job into Northern Virginia this morning. My name's John. I'm located right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, near the town of Manassas, Virginia. Gainesville is the town. What city are you in up there near Allentown? Over.
We're in a small town called Dexter.
Okay, And you don't need an ECARS number. Everybody's welcome. We do encourage membership, but it's not necessary to check in. Really nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 26 in this morning's log, and you're doing pretty good with your wire antenna. Over.
Well, I thank you. Yeah, after the 25 watts right now, it's a little bit more power. I thank you for letting me in there. Have a wonderful.
You have a good one too, Bob. Check in anytime. We're here every day. Weekdays 7:30 to 1:30 and weekends 8 to 1:30. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Quebec Lima Foxtrot. First time check in. Number 26 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform John in Gainesville, Virginia. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Relay, John.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Gary. Hey, my neighbor's been trying to check in a few times. You might want to listen closely. K1 TWHT with honey.
Hello, John. If you can hear me, this is K1T with honey on the outdoor, on the porch station. Over.
I think he's in there. If it's K1TWH, that's Tom, number 1556. I'm not copying. Who's the relay?
This is Gary, NA1R. I'm just up the street from Tom.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, you're fine. He's not moving my S-meter. Over.
Okay, I just wanted to squeeze in and let him see if you could hear him.
Thanks, Derek.
Tom, give me a little chatter again.
Okay, I'm on the outdoor antenna, but it's just the wire out to the tree here on the porch. So I've got all the 70 watts coming at you, John. And Gary, thanks for the relay. Back to you, Gary, and then over to John. Over.
PQRP, is that the problem?
No, he's running an outside wire. He's running, I think he said 70 watts. That's just one of them times, conditions. I'm running a little bit of power also. Thanks, John, for bending an ear for Tom there, and we'll be back out. This is NA1R.
All right, Gary, thanks for the relay. Appreciate that. And Tom, I've got you in the log. You'll be number 27 in the log. Rough copying you, though. And thanks for checking in. You're logged in.
Thanks, Gary.
Contact.
And contact, call your station.
K1TWH, this is KC3GHK. Do you copy, Tom?
I copy you, Andy. Go ahead.
Oh, you're S8 here in Lancaster. And are you using a 9-to-1 on them?
I am using a 9-to-1. It's actually got two taps. I can choose 4-to-1 or 9-to-1, Andy. But right now on this 74-foot wire, I'm using the tap for the 9. Over.
Roger. You'll probably need a good counterpoise on 4-to-1 and 9-to-1. It's only the NFED half waves that do not need a counterpoise. But just a comment, Tom. You sound okay here in Lancaster. Back to you, John. WA1STU.
Yeah, okay. And that is good information. I run an NFED 66-foot with a 49-to-1. Tried the counterpoise, didn't work. Got rid of it, and the antenna worked fine. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, I experimented. When I first started, I was using a 9-to-1. And boy, if you don't have a good counterpoise or a lot of radials and feed it like a vertical antenna, they just don't do well, at least here. But when I went to the NFED half wave, a true half wave, that had the 49-to-1 on them, boy, that was such a huge improvement, John. WA1STU KC3GHK.
Yeah, same here. I lost a tree, lost my dipole, had to take the dipole down, so I put this up really quick, and it's up high. Experimented a little bit, ended up having to put a common mode choke right at the entry of the shack, and it's been working great. So that's what I'm using every day. Appreciate appreciate it. Thanks for the relay. And Tom, again, you're number 27 in the log. 7-3, all guys. WA1STU for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
All right. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. That's Paul, number 21138. How you doing, Paul?
John, I'm doing fine, John. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you are coming here 20 over S9. And at 60 degrees here, and it's partly cloudy condition. Over.
Roger. Paul, you're rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, and you will be number 28 in my log for this morning, okay?
All right, John, thank you for picking me up, John. 73, Happy Easter. KC2Y810.
Yeah, you have a good Easter, too. 7-3, Paul. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Station calling. Try it again. You're very light.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
I can tell somebody's in there. I'm not getting the call sign. Is there a relay?
NJ2US with the relay.
Relay, try it.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra relay. Go ahead, John.
Oh my goodness, Jeff, you're really light. Let me try him. N1UMJ. Let me put you in the log. N1UMJ. That's John in Massachusetts, number 1624. Very, very light this morning, John. Over.
Very good. You're loud and clear here. I don't know. Must just be conditions, but I'll just say good morning. Hope everybody's having a good day. And, well, hopefully conditions improve. I have some things I gotta get done here, but figured I would jump in and say good morning.
Well, unfortunately, John, all I got of that was good morning. You're up and down, and you're barely moving my S meter. But we're going to call this a good contact. We're going to put you in the log at number 29er. Thanks for checking in. And NJ2US, WA1STU, why are you so light?
I don't know. It's amateur radio. I'm running 1400 watts to the super loop. So let me switch over to the NFED.
Oh, you went up to 10 over S9 that time.
All right, well, give me a second to check. Okay, this is the NFED. Stand by. I'm going to switch back to the super loop so you can compare. Here's the super loop. And John up there in Massachusetts, he was 5'9" plus down here in Cape May County. So, hey, it's 40 meters, John. Hope you're having a good shift. I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA1STU, NJ2US.
Yeah, it's a good shift. I started at 0830. Dave didn't show up today. And both antennas were 10 over S9. Saw no difference. Got you in the log at number 30 for this morning. And I'll see you at 10 o'clock, okay?
Okay, and thanks, John. NJ2US out.
All right, we'll sign with November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Norway.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, November. All right, 3R, stand by. Charlie Yankee Mobile, fill the call. Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, you're really light from the mobile, but we got you, Scott. Over. You started out okay and faded into nothing, and that's not uncommon for a mobile, that's for sure. We've got your 10434 log. We ticked the mobile box in the logger, and you'll be number 31. Number 31 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe. Over.
USL on number 31, and have a great Easter from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
73. We'll sign with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And next I have a 3 Romeo. Fill that call, please.
Yep, November 3, Romeo, Mexico, Romeo. And the name is Mark, ringside Harrisburg International Airport. Good morning.
Mark up in Harrisburg. Real nice signal. Show you as no ECARS number. Is that correct?
Not at the moment, no. Financial situations. I got to straighten out with the cards here in order to get some money towards you guys. I want to get to be a member there. And mobile station, you were 7S units here by the Harrisburg International, South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, Mark. Oh, no, everybody's welcome. I just have to make sure when I fill in the log that you're showing as a non-member. But everybody's welcome. It's not necessary to have a number to check in. And nice signal from Harrisburg. Know that area quite well. Matter of fact, there's a hospital just north of Harrisburg. I had my wedding ring cut off there. Over.
Oh, my. Hopefully they were able to prepare it. What happened? Did you get it? Well, by the way, I'm not mobile. This is my base station. I'm not at my mobile. I usually check in mobile, but this is my base at home in the morning. But what'd you do? Did you get your ring crushed around your finger or something?
No. I had the grandkids at Hirsch Park. And we were staying in a hotel near that hospital. On our way to New England, of course. And a bee stung me right behind my wedding ring. And I didn't think anything about it, but I woke up about 2 o'clock in the morning, and my ring finger was turning black. And they rushed me, my wife and grandkids rushed me to the hospital. And they went through 2 of those ring cutters to get my ring off. Over.
Oh, my God. Did you lose the finger?
No. As soon as they got the ring off, it started to feel better, and by the time, it was a couple weeks, it was fine. Over.
Yeah, you got lucky. Any longer, and you probably would have lost her.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me. My wife made sure to get that ring fixed and stick it back on me, though. Over.
Well, yeah, you got to have a healthy retirement plan.
That was so many years ago. My oldest granddaughter was with us, and she was 4, and she's now 26 with a child, my great-grandchild, and one on the way, my second great-grandchild. So but I remember that so well. Over.
Yep, great memories. Keep them coming. There's 9 billion people, and there's room for another 9 billion. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Get back to that there. There's probably a lot more coming. I might get you from the mobile a couple times today, too. I've got to get over to Home Depot and get some more mulch. We're busy planting new flowers in front of the solar arrays and all that stuff this year. So trying to make things a little pretty for the borough so they stop whining. Have a great day at 3 or more.
All right, Mark, real fine. Yeah, I'll be out there working in the yard after the net. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Romeo, Mike, Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, everybody stand by just 1 sec. Okay, I've got WA3BM, I got FGN, and I got PRK. Let's work those 3. WA3BM, come aboard.
Yes, hello there, John. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307. Over.
Nice signal, Bernie. Got you 30307 logged, and you'll be number 33 in the log with a S9 signal into Gainesville, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I have you S9 plus 10 dB. Nice signal, too.
Thank you for that, and have a wonderful Easter up there. You'll be number 33 in the log, okay?
All right, have a good one. Back to net.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Next, I've got Foxtrot Golf November. Fill that call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Hey, Leroy, number 1814. How you doing up there?
Oh, I'm doing okay there, John. Thanks for picking me up there. We got a nice, bright, sunny day up here, and you have a good 5.9 plus, over.
All right, you're a rock solid S9 down here, Leroy, and I've worked quite a few Connecticut stations this morning, so I know the weather already. You'll be number 34 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, thanks for that 34 there, John. M1 FTN, we'll be clear of everything.
7-3, Leroy. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Next, I have W1PRK. Come on aboard, Jim.
Good morning, John. This is Jim, Juliet, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. I won't give you the weather report, and I am number 35 on your list. Hey, my ECARS number is 10507. Just going to be a nice day up here in Connecticut. I'm glad to see that, and I guess tomorrow for Easter Sunday is supposed to be rainy. That's the way it goes. Over.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at the weather, but everybody's telling me it is going to rain here on Easter, so I'm going to try to get some yard work done today. No one's coming in for Easter this year, so not much going on here. But you have a great signal, Jim. Rock solid S9 in Gainesville, Virginia, and you'll be number 35 in the log. Enjoy your Easter, okay?
Okay, John. Again, thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3 to you. Enjoy your Easter also. Take care. W1PRK clear.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got Whiskey Bravo and Quebec Juliet. The Whiskey Bravo, fill the call, please.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, boy, it's been a while since you checked in. Jim in North Carolina, how you doing?
Doing great. We got good weather down here. We're going to get some musty rain tomorrow, but we love the spring.
Okay, not real strong this morning, Jim. S7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia from Statesville. I got your 10253 log, and you'll be number 36 in this morning's log, okay?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, and good to check in again. I'll take you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo in North Carolina. Next I have, was it Whiskey Bravo 3? I can't read my writing. Quebec Juliet, fill that call in.
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Doc here in Thompsontown. Actually, I'm at the EOC in Juniata County here, checking out the system, making sure the old ICOM 750 is working. So you have a nice signal at 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, no problem. Your ECARS number is 30637, but I know you're not at your house. The equipment there that you're checking out is working. Rock solid S9 in Gainesville, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, okay, John. I appreciate that. Hey, you have a blessed day. Have a nice Easter, and we'll talk with you later. Thanks for picking me up there. WA1SQ, WD3IQ. Get back to you.
7-3, Don. We'll sign 37 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, India, Fox Tango.
Oh boy, nice signal. Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. I fat fingered that. Hang on. Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. Keith, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Good signal, 5.9 plus 5 into Southern Ontario. Hopefully you're hearing me okay today.
Oh, Rock Solid S9. Boy, that's a strange band. Some of the stations between you are not getting here, but you're getting here just fine. Over.
Yeah, well, we are in the loop, and we're sort of envious, so hopefully you're hearing us okay.
Oh, Rock Solid S9, Keith. No problem whatsoever. From however you say Guelph. I'm not good with names, but you'll be number 38 in the log, okay?
Yep, sure, fellas. The one and done for me. I got to go do some grocery shopping. Wishing you a happy Easter and the best of the holidays. E3IFT will break with you.
All right, Keith. Have a great one, and you enjoy your Easter also. We'll sign with 3IFT. This is 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee what?
Yankee X-Ray Echo 82YXC. ECARS number is 21175. Over.
Something's not right here. Give me the call again. I must have fat-fingered something.
Yeah, I talk too fast too sometimes. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike.
Okay, there we go, Mike. I fat-fingered that, putting it in the log. Number 21175. You're about an S5. S5 coming down from Syracuse, okay?
Well, that's not too bad, but you're pushing a 9 over here. You're very legible. Whatever you're doing, don't change it. It just sounds wonderful, like you're sitting right next to me. Right now it's 45 degrees out the shack window. It's not windy. It's a gentle breeze. Sunshiny. And we got a nice big Easter egg hunt, so to speak, at the Marcellus Park up that way. I'm the other direction. But anyway, it's at one of the state parks, and we call it a beer hunt. And they hide different beers here and there in the woods, and everybody brings a dish to pass, and we all go on a beer hunt, kind of, so to speak, make a joke of it. And we come back and tell lies and have a great time. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, the grandkids will be out there in the Easter egg hunts tomorrow also. And I'm running an NFED antenna with 450 watts. It favors north and south. Over.
Oh, yes. Well, you're doing an excellent job here, quite honestly. Well, the thing I'm using is my IC 7300 on a 60-foot long wire NFED. And I don't know, that one antenna I put up a long time ago when I first started, it's still there. It's doing its work. A few days ago, I took the cover off and sprayed some dry gas, had little droplets of water or something. I don't think it was hurting anything. And that's my story, sir.
Okay, real good, Mike. I put it up as a temporary fix, and it works so good I'm using it every day on the air. I got your 21175 log. You will be number 39 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, thank you for taking my call, and thank you for what you do for the net. 82YXC on the side.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Wondered when you were going to show up. KC1MR, that's Beantown Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. If I had the choice to do business to put away, it's a rough world. Go ahead.
I missed that. Say again.
What did you ask me to repeat that?
Yeah, well, what you just said, I missed that.
I said I had to dress to do and dishes to put away and breakfast, so I was busy. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Ray. Number 1811, and you'll be number 40 in this morning's log with a S9 plus signal in Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Yeah, you're 509, nice class signal, and 509, so you're doing a real good job. Go ahead. What's my signal report?
Rock solid S9, a little bit of red showing above S9 on the 7300, okay?
Yeah, that's exactly what I got. 5.9 and a little bit, but anyway, you take care. You get a beautiful signal, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right. Thanks, Ray. Have a wonderful Easter. You're going to be number 40, number 40 in the log, 73. We'll sign with KC1MR, Beantown Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Oscar Victor Bravo, 2 November, Yankee Papa.
The Oscar Victor something.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York.
Okay, Oscar. Tonawanda. One of the few words I know how to say. Number 20647. About an S7 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, Oscar.
Yeah, well, this is one of them 290 radios. I'm only pushing 20 watts out of this thing.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. You're getting down here at 7, and we're copying you. You can communicate, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't want you to log stuff on YouTube, and they say that the watts is the push. It ain't really, doesn't really matter. You can push 100 or 20. Well, I don't know. I know it works. I really like it pretty well.
Well, it's getting you down here, that's for sure. And you'll be number 41 in this morning's log from Tonawanda, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, you take care of them. We'll do a session. Call sign real quick.
My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Over.
Yeah, can I have the first of it?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
We got you that time. Yeah, right to that. Okay, you hit yourself a great day.
7-3, Oscar. Thanks for checking in. Number 41 in the log. We'll sign with W2OBB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie November.
Whiskey 2 November, Yankee Papa.
I got Kilo Charlie November and November Yankee Papa. The Kilo Charlie November. Fill that call, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie November.
Okay, first time check-in. You go by Matt? KCN, do you go by Matt? You're a first-time check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie November.
What's your name? Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie November. What is your name? Over.
Good morning. The name here is Peter Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio, and in Lebanon, PA. Over.
Okay, something's wrong here. Let me have your call again, please.
That's Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie November, KC3 KCN.
Stand by. Something's not right here. Let me put that call in. KC3 KCN. Okay, Lebanon in Pennsylvania, and your name is what? KC3, KCN. Your name's showing up as Matthew. Over.
That's correct. This is W1FEA operating portable at my son's house, KC3KCN, who is Matt. Conditions, you're about an F7. A lot of noise this morning, but wanted to check in and say good morning. Over.
Okay, real good. What's your call sign? KC3KCN. Can I have your call sign?
Having difficulty copying, but we'll say 7-3. We'll check in another time, but thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend. Happy Easter. KC3KCN. Over.
All right, 7-3. I'm not going to be able to log that. It's not working out. I don't know who I'm talking to here.
ECN, what is your personal call? This is NJ2US. Peter, do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Giving up on that. Just move on, John. I lose patience with, that.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not logging that. Thanks, Jeff. November Yankee Papa, please come aboard.
Oh, John, I don't know. After that, maybe I should give you a hard time. Anyway, Bruce, Charlotte, North Carolina, good morning to you. Hope all is well.
What's the call again?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Bruce. Well, that's better. I got you. 21013. Charlotte, North Carolina. It's been a long time. You haven't checked in since February. You got to check in more often, okay?
If I'm home, I usually don't get up out of bed until Jeff calls and tells me to wake up.
Okay, Bruce, real fine. Nice signal coming up to Northern Virginia from Charlotte this morning. And you'll be number 42 in the log, okay?
Right, thank you very much. He says half my age, I feel. Have a great day, buddy. Be well.
You have a good one, too, Bruce. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Guilford, New Hampshire. Howard.
All right, the Whiskey Bravo 2 station, call again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo portable.
Okay, Jeff, where are you portable at?
This is Jeff. We're portable in Windsor, Vermont, 20356, 20356. Copy?
Oh, yeah, copy you fine. S7 coming into Northern Virginia. I clicked the portable box on the logger, got your 20356, and you're sounding pretty good for being portable. Over.
Yeah, well, we're operating at a local hospital here in Windsor. I'm standing by for an emergency radio net. This is actually the hospital station. QSL?
Oh, Roger. Okay. It's always good to check those out. Yeah, we do that, all that stuff down here, too. We have lots of that. All the hospitals have ham stations, et cetera, et cetera. That's a good thing. A really, really good thing. Anyways, you're going to be number 43, and I hope your exercise goes okay. Roger, Jeff?
QSL, thank you very, very much. They're doing a digital portion of it now, which I'm not prepared to do, but in a couple minutes we'll be doing UHF DMR, which we're set up to do. Appreciate you coming back. Appreciate your being there for ECARS, and wish you a very happy Easter. Hope the Easter Bunny stops by. Hi.
As long as he brings me ham and no candy. Thanks for that. You have a great Easter, too. And 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo. I got time for one more quick check-in.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Hi, Bill. How you doing?
doing real good now. I just finished getting the last of the work done on my tower. I got both of them up now, the doublets up in the air, and I got the rope all ready to go for the Whisper Beacon long wire. Once I get the recoiled wire out of the tree, so we'll be good pretty soon.
Cool.
It's been a struggle. I mean, doing it by yourself is a lot of work. This is WF1 now. Bill in Dover.
All right, Bill. Well, it sounds like you're really busy there with all those antennas. Got your 10013 logged, and you will be number 44. Number 44 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Propagation sounds real good, man. Quiet.
Well, it's been up and down a little bit, but right now it seems to be okay. 7-3. Will Simon Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. It's time for me to turn this over to the next net controller, who is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And I already got you in the log there, Jeff, so pick her up and go for it. I'm lost my voice. Over.
Okay, John, have a great morning. Happy Easter to you, and thank you so much for your service as a net controller here on ECARS. Have a great day. WA1STU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055, and the station here is an Apache Lab 7000 running Theta software driving an Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier, about 1400 watts peak envelope power output. A lot of antennas here. Right now, the transmit antenna is the 600-foot loop. And let's start off listening for mobiles. I'm going to fill in with the PSA stuff as we go along here. So I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only, just mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS, please. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here. Any relays? Take a quick listen for really little radios, 10 watts or less. Not any big radio. Don't turn those 7300s down to 10 watts. It's not what we're looking for here, fellas. I'm looking for portable QRP. You got your wife pedaling a bicycle connected to an alternator and a battery. That's the kind of station I'm listening for. NJ2US, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRPP.
Okay, WA2, Tango Delta Lima, go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I'm running 1 watt TEP here, so that qualifies as QRPP, and it's a pretty nice day here. It's about 47 degrees. Band sounds pretty quiet. It's been good. Nothing else to report. Thanks for doing what you do. Back to you.
Okay, great, Rick. 1 watt TEP sounds really good here. Anybody else have a report for Rick? Just go ahead and shout him out.
He sounds pretty good here in New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Hey, Rick, there you go. You got a couple of reports. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. All right, any other QRP? Let me take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. By the way, if you go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net, do me a favor, click on that first link you see there, out the ECARS mapping system here. We're rebuilding a whole new plotting and logging system for ECARS net controllers, and the map part's up, and we're just experimenting with it. It is experimental, it is beta, but it works pretty good. You'll be contacting the same server farm that is running the live streams at NJ2US.net. And if you go to NJ2US.net, you'll just below the coffee mug. By the way, great coffee mug. Beverage mug helps support ECARS. Pick up a mug or two. ECARS is a 501(c)(3). Every nickel that comes out of the sale of these mugs goes right to ECARS. You'll see a link there to click and go ahead and check out our mug. And just below that, you'll see click here to beta test the new NJ2US live check-in map. Gotta give that a click. If you want, don't feel pressured. There's no advertisements on there, no cookies, nothing like that. It's a private, secure server. You can put your call signs in there, and it'll pop up on the map. And you're going to see me down there with a little star next to my call sign here in New Jersey. And as I check people in, you'll see their call signs turn green. Should see a little yellow line that connects me to them, and it's supposed to give you distance and bearing from my station, but I don't know, it's working for some stations, not others. Like I said, it's a beta project. I'm coding every day. Give it check it out there. I will look for check-ins from that map, by the way. So if you show up there, try to get you into the check-in flow. I'm not watching that logger this morning. I got one-arm paper hanger here. I can't watch everything. So I'm watching my map, NJ2US.net. Click on the beta test the NJ2US live check-in map. We're looking for check-ins now. Anybody anywhere, you don't need the map to check in, of course. You don't even need to be a member of ECARS to check in ECARS. All I need right now from you is your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Full call signs phonetically one time for ECARS check-ins. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 3, radio mobile.
Zulu. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
W1RJ.
Tested. Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Let me hold the list right there. That's pretty good. So that was a pretty good pile up. A couple did fall through the cracks. I apologize, but we'll pick you all up. There were some obvious call signs there. Not too many of you ended in Zulu. So if you got Zulu on the end of your call, you're there. November 3 radio got you. These are partial call signs, fellas, out of the mess. So I have November 3 radio. I got a Golf Hotel, Fox Bravo Lima. I got November 1 Echo Sierra. I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I wonder who that could be. I have Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra. I heard Sierra November Golf. I got Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. And I got you, Jim, KB2 Romeo Hotel November, and Andy, you're in there, KC3GHK. I don't want to grow this list too long. It was a pretty good pile. Let me run through quickly. Everybody knows I don't rag chew here. We move pretty quick on these Saturday morning nets. Who's in November 3 radio? Fill that in.
November 3 radio, Mexico radio, Mobile, checking in again with you this morning. Mobile on the way to Home Depot to get some mulch. Over.
All right, is that Mark near Harrisburg?
That is correct, sir, yes.
Hey, Mark, I got you just fine. November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo. Appreciate your check-in. Good, strong signal from the mobile. It's 5-9 from your mobile. Hold on, I got hitting this microphone a little too hard. All right, thanks, Mark. Any traffic?
No traffic, sir. Just checking in. We're with you.
Great, thanks. Have a great day. Golf Hotel, please.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. My ECARS number is 21352. My name is John, and I am in West Cooksaki, New York.
West Cooksaki, New York. That's pretty cool, John. Very good. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're really proud of our lifetime members. Thanks for supporting ECARS. I have you at 21352, plotting just fine on the map, and appreciate that. Check in, and hope people are watching. Just again, I'm going to say this kind of over and over because I got to beta test this thing under load with a Linux server here. Go to NJ2US.net. Look for the click here to beta test the new NJ2US live check-in map. It's going to be a tool for our net controllers, but everybody is free to watch as we log check-ins. You'll see recent check-ins will flash. You'll see me down there in southern New Jersey. If you check in on the web, if you type your call sign on the web, your call sign will be like a light brown or tan, but you'll figure that out as you watch the map. Radar, you can change the opacity of the radar. You can turn the radar off. You can do a lot of things. Click up map tools, look over on the right-hand side, you get a panel. Cool stuff on there. Again, just building this. It's beta, and appreciate you checking it out. So I do have John, though, 21352, lifetime member. Your signal report, John, 59+. Have a great day. Thank you for being there. Let me move on. Who's the call sign at the end, Zulu? Who's got Zulu at the end?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie, Juliet, Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie, Juliet Zulu. Chuck got you from Ontario. You're 59+, 30679. Any traffic?
Just happy to have re-upped my membership there, as you just mentioned, Jeff. I'm running on battery power at the moment, full power, 100 watts, on the Yaesu FTX1 Optima on an inverted V, 35 feet in the air, and we're just testing things out here, and looks like the battery setup is working well. Over.
Sounds good. 5.9 plus, Chuck. Sounded really good. I appreciate the check-in and good audio. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day, Chuck. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for becoming a member of ECARS and acknowledging the ink's still a little wet on it. 30679. Have yourself a great day. Clear of VA3, Charlie, Juliet, Zulu, NJ2US. Continuing down a long list here. We're going to move quick, fellas. Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima. Go ahead, Ron.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November I'd Echo. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. I got 74 going to 86. Clear, sunny, nice day. And the number is 30969. Copy.
Ron, sounds good. And according to the map, it's about 70 degrees there. I think I'm pulling the weather from these airports out that part of the country. I haven't populated the entire map where it's pulling temperatures from, but looks like we're grabbing your temperature from Roanoke. Thanks so much, Ron. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Good 5.9 signal. And thank you for being that lifetime number is 30969. It's KB3FBL NJ2US. All right, Counselor, great to hear from you this morning. November 1 Echo Sierra. How are you?
NJ2US and N1ES. Good morning, Jeff. I say hello to you and all the hands aboard. Doing great. Actually, today making reservations for Dayton. Got the hotel lined up and get the airlines. So it looks like we're going to be taking a Apollo jumper, one of those twin engine jobs from American Airlines. I think that's the only thing that flies into Dayton from here anyway. Anyway, your signal's great, audio's outstanding, and you have a good rest of your net. NJ2US and N1ES.
Great. We're looking forward to meeting you out there. Ed, that'll be really awesome. And just a reminder for everybody, and we'll see Ed there. ECARS will be back at Xenia Hamvention in May. We'll be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. Be sure to check us out. That's the building closest to the tailgate swap meet area. So be sure to stop by and say hello to the ECARS crowd. We'll all be there. Look forward to seeing you all. Building 5, that's booth 5210, 5210 at Xenia Hamvention coming up in May. We're right around the corner. We are looking forward to it. 73 Ed, thanks for being that lifetime member. Appreciate everything you do for your community. Acknowledging your number there, 10225 in Somerset, Massachusetts, Breakwood, and N1ES. Next up is KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. 181. KC11 is the 9, and you sound really good. I'm choking on some choking. I don't even know what it is. Anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
Doing great, Ray. You are 10 to 15 dB over S9. Clearly a great 5.9 signal, good audio. I hope you feel better. Get rid of whatever you're choking on, and then go out and enjoy the day. I'm sure it will. I think it's a little chilly up there. My map says it's 63 degrees there. So have a great day, Ray.
Okay, 209-7. Please enjoy the day, and thanks for your patience.
No, my pleasure, sir. You take care. KC1MR NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra. Fill that call. Sierra November Golf.
HP waving a hand at you, Massachusetts.
Hold on, I stepped too fast there. You weren't quick enough on the microphone. I apologize. That's my bad. So the Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra, your full call?
Okay.
Fellas, I just don't have time. I got to keep this moving. So Sierra November Golf, go ahead.
Sorry about that there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. How you doing?
Take care, Norm, and I hope you have a great day. Good 5.9 plus signal. You're sounding really good from Clore, Maryland. Have a great day. Take care. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
73.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Go ahead.
Very good, Jeff. Nice hearing you on here. ECARS number 10588. And I would encourage you to get together with Mike Bailey, who formerly held the job of the Cape May Office Emergency Management. And now it's Ted Farina, who is running the show there. Get in touch with him and say hello to him for me, and I done some work for both those guys. So with that, I'll send it over to you.
Howard, yeah, I certainly remember that. Both those guys are very close personal friends of mine. Beetle, Mike Bailey, Beetle. I've known Beetle since he was a Ventnor cop 40 years ago, so him and I grew up together, and he's just he's one of my dearest friends from down here in South Jersey. He's also a licensed radio amateur. And Ted, I know Ted very, very well. I worked a little bit in the Cape May office for a couple of months earlier in the year. And I gave them about 3 months, and then I moved on. I was doing some part-time work for them, and they were giving me $18 an hour, and I apologized to them and said, I'm sorry. And that's what they pay their part-time 911 dispatchers to answer emergency calls. Get this. People's lives on the line there, and you're answering calls and taking 911 calls for $18 an hour. It's absolutely criminal. And I really knock Cape May County for doing that, for being so damn cheap. Yeah. Anyway, that's that story, Howard. But anyway, they're all good friends of mine. Everybody down there. The director of emergency management, I've known these guys my entire lifetime, so they're all family to me. Howard, have a great day, okay?
Yeah, very good. You too. Have a great day and a happy Easter.
All right, 10588. That's Howard in New Hampshire. W1RJ. He's in the industry there, helping out public safety, communications, and things like that. All right, great. Let's see. Next up, KB2 Romeo Hotel November. How you doing, Jim?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Jeff. I hope everything's going good there. Happy Easter to you and everyone on the net. And the map site is working great. Everything's working good here. Thanks for being there and doing what you do.
Great. I see I got you flashing green now as my most recent check-in, 73 degrees up where you are in Egg Harbor. Really good to hear you, Jim. And, hey, thanks for all the interaction on Facebook, too, as well. It's good to hear you, brother. And thanks for checking out the map. What of course, Jim is referring to is on my webpage, NJ2US.net. First big button down there below the coffee mug, the beverage mug, is a beta test for my New Jersey NJ2US live check-in map. It's going to be working with all our net controllers here, so we're testing that. You'll see. Check it out. It's a web page. Nothing special. Doesn't put cookies. No advertisements on there. That's a private server here in my server farm here in New Jersey, and it's built with security in mind, so there's nothing on there that's going to scare you. But it's a pretty cool map, and it's a live map. It's taking a heartbeat of what I'm doing right here in my shack at NJ2US. NJ2US in Cape May County. All right, well, thanks, Jim. Allow me to throw that little PSA out there to test load this map. The server, by the way, is loading up very nice with dozens of people logged in on that map right now. Many probably even just shortwave listeners. Hard to say. I don't have time to really study it. I'm not tracking IP addresses, by the way, so if you don't be paranoid about that. You come in the Cloudflare, very good international secure site that controls a lot of traffic here in the United States, and it keeps you private. It's private. When you make connections, I don't see your IP. Don't have to worry about that. All right, next up is Andy, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. K23GHK. Took me a minute to get things set up. We're still remodeling the basement, and the station is coming back together. I'm on the 817, and I got it set up too late, but I think I'm getting through to you.
Good 5.8 to 5.9 copy, Andy. Very good. And sounds like you're close talking a hand mic. That's not a complaint. That's just an observation. What are you running?
You are absolutely right. I always do that. I eat my microphones. It's the FT817, the absolute 5 watts, and a little vertical in the backyard. So it's fun. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Well, 73 to you, Andy. Thank you for being there. 30543, lifetime member, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I used to fly in that airport all the time. They're in Lidditz. Love that airport. Great. A lot of things to do there. Used to be a pilot shop. It might still be there. Cheap gas. Not now. Not anymore. Used to be. And a nice little restaurant. Thanks a lot, Andy. Take care. Break with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel November. Golf Hotel Kilo. Sorry. All right. Let me grab a few of the people on the map here. Not everybody here is going to answer the call. They're just simply typing their call signs in there and popping in on the map. Let me try Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Phil, are you there? How about November Alpha 1 Romeo?
Yeah, I'm listening, Jeff. Just wanted to see your map and how it works. Won't stay. ECARS number 1602. Have a great Easter, Jeff, from NA1R.
Awesome. If you're watching the map, you're going to see your tan check-in box will turn green, indicating that I've acknowledged you as a check-in. And just let me know, Gary, if it did that. Did it turn green?
Let me me look here.
Well, guys, just take a look at that. I can see it on my map. Everybody sees the same map, by the way. That map is being served to you from my server here. It's just a website, but it's fairly snappy. It updates about every 10 seconds. So thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Let me see. How about WD8 Tango India Mike? Tim?
Yes, how you doing? 5-9 signal. You sound wonderful as always. Going to be a nice 80-degree day here in Cleveland, Ohio, and currently running 100 watts on the TS2000. Back to you.
Very nice indeed, and thank you so much for the check-in. Appreciate it. Have a great day, Tim, and you're looking really good here as well. 5-9 plus signal from Cleveland, WD8TIM. How about Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo?
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone on net. I'm just following along here on the live net map. Looks pretty good. I like it. You're 10 over 9 into Eastern Ontario, and ECARS number 30991.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that check-in. 30991. Thanks for pressure testing the map. I'm already collecting some oddities that I see here that I need to go in and finagle the code a little bit to clean this thing up. I like pressure testing like this. This really exposes any weak parts in the code and things like that. But you're doing really good, and as soon as I hit this check-in button here, you also should turn green on the map if you're following along. So I appreciate that. Very good from Ontario. If you just want to confirm for me, Ron, if you're seeing the yellow line and down to NJ2US, and if you turned, well, you're going to be blue because you're Canadian. I can't do a license status on you, by the way. So if your call sign's green in the United States, your license is valid. If it's yellow, it means your license is going to expire in 180 days or less. And if it's red, you don't transmit. You have an expired license or there's some problem with the FCC. How's that look to you, Ron?
Yeah, it looks good. I see the yellow line, and I definitely turned blue. So it seems to be working pretty good.
Thanks, Ron. Take care. Have a great day. All right. How about Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra?
Yes, sir. How are you? Looking good on the map, man. That's nice job there. The only thing I don't see when I zoom in on my property are the two donkeys. Maybe you can work on that. Have a good weekend, buddy.
I have a budget for rocket fuel, and I have to decide whether it's worth moving that satellite around to get the better view, Bob.
You better do it fast before it goes up again. Good talking to you. Nick will be mobile here in about an hour, so you may hear him out there in the band. He's heading back up to Jersey. But good to hear you. Have a good day. Looks like a nice weekend. WA2FIS.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. 73, Bob. Whiskey Delta 8. Let's see. Is that India Juliet?
Good morning, Jeff, WD8IIJ. Location, Toronto, Ohio. It's been a while. ECAR number 8330.
Great, Monty. It has been a while. Everything okay up there?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, hey, we're still kicking, but not as high as I used to. Hey, I'll be at the Xenia Ham Fest. Be my 50th. I repeat, 50th consecutive. Wife and I'll be there celebrating 50 years.
Well, congratulations. Make sure you stop by booth 5210. That's building 5, of course. Building 5, booth 5210. Love to shake your hand, have that eyeball QSO, Monty.
Okay, Jeff, will do. I remember the last time. Hey, you're having a great time here. I love the map. I'll follow along. 73 and happy Easter.
Okay, great. Thanks so much, Monty. And of course, yes, it was great to meet you last year at Hamvention. Certainly remember that. I hope I got a picture, or maybe my YL Tracy snapped a picture. I'll have to go back and look. Monty, 73. Take care. Clear at WD8IIJ. Let me pause for some on-air check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically one time, please. Your full call signs phonetically one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo November Yankee
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
We got Delta Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, call sign ending Foxtrot, KC2 Lima Echo Bravo, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, and Kilo Alpha Bravo, and W1 Bravo Yankee. Let me keep this list short. I'll jump in here before it grows too long. Delta Romeo.
Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Call us Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Beautiful day here, 57 degrees. Running FT 710 at 100 watts, and looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day. So back to net, KB2DR.
Great. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate the membership at 21328 from Somersworth in New Hampshire. Have a great day. Thanks a lot, Dan. Break with you and Kilo Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. The sun's out and you can watch the grass grow. It almost trips you when you walk on it. Anyway, I hope you're doing well and hope everybody has a nice Easter. KC8 COI.
Ted, 59 plus, lifetime member, 8463. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to get you in there. Busy Saturday morning here on the net. Thanks, Ted. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Great job. Watching the map there, and it's looking wonderful. Keep up the good work. 21269 on the roster. Thanks for doing what you do. Talk to you later.
Appreciate that, Jim. Thank you for testing it out. And Jim's referring to the NJ2US Live ECARS map. You can find it at my webpage, NJ2US.net. Right there, the first clickable line there just below the beverage mug is click here to beta test the NJ2US Live check-in map. It's just a web page, not going to bite you. No advertisements, no cookies. I don't know your IP. It's hidden behind Cloudflare. Go ahead and check it out with total security. And NJ2US.net. Click here to beta test the NJ2US Live check. And I got to tell you, I can't see IP addresses, but there's 30, 35, 36 people. Kind of comes up and goes down. People hitting that server right now, watching that map. So thank you for that. Give it a test. I'm beta testing it. I'm pressure testing it as well. This is going to be a tool for all our net controllers and really anybody that just wants to follow on and listen and watch what we're doing here on ECARS by watching a live map. It breathes, gives you your temperature, checks the status of your license. So if you check in with an expired license, you're going to get a red signal there, and we'll know you need to renew your license. All right, let's move on. W2 November Yankee Papa. Bruce, it's great to hear you. And listen, I understand you were jerking on my chain a little earlier. It's okay, brother.
What a throwback.
Well, I just had to get a laugh out of it. All right, so I love the map, but here are my three comments. When I log on, I expect to see multiple changing colors, fireworks, and all that stuff. And the fact is that tomorrow is Easter, and if I zoom in all the way, I can now see where I hid all the Easter eggs. All the adolescents who log into your website are now going to strip my neighbor blind of eggs.
Bruce, I can always count on you for just a raw view of life in general. I appreciate it. Hey, 59 plus here, 21013 lifetime member, and I'm going to rate a routine here that when it sees your call signs, it's going to send fireworks up on the map. What do you think?
I think I'm well deserved. Anyway, happy Easter to you and yours, and to everybody out there, and have a great weekend, Jeffrey. I'll be in Hawaii next Saturday, so I'll miss you.
Okay, very good. And let's see. Thank you, Bruce. W2NYP NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How you doing? How's everything? Long time no hear. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. ECARS 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. Hope everybody enjoys their day, and happy Easter to all.
Great sound and signal, Dave. 5920452, lifetime member. If you can hear Dave, that's Staten Island, New York, and I'm enjoying this short skip we've had over this sunspot cycle. Dave, not looking forward to the days where I can't hear you and you got to be relayed in, but you sound good. Thanks so much for being there, Dave. Have a great day. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Hello, Al. I'm sorry, Al. How are you?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W1BY. Very good morning to everyone. Happy Easter. It's certainly great. It's going to be a good day here. It's overcast right now, but it's starting to clear. 40, high 40s, low 50s. I've been working on the rig, and I'm just gonna throw on the audio processor for the next half of this transmission. You're doing fine. You're doing about 5.9 and plus 10 over into northern Vermont, Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. So back to you, Jeff. Doing a great job. NJ2US. This is W1BY.
Al, great sound and audio, no problem. It's very good, clean audio, certainly well beyond comm quality, moving towards studio. So thank you so much, Al, and I know you pay a lot of attention to the way your station sounds, and kudos to you, my friend. It sounds really good with a 5.9 plus signal, by the way. Lifetime member, Sheldon, Vermont, number 10622. Have a great day, Al, and thank you for being a regular here. Appreciate it. All right, next on the list, Larry, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec 8148 on the roster, and I had to say I'm impressed, my friend. That is really cool.
Thanks for checking that out. Appreciate that, Larry. Again, what we're talking about here, and I don't mean to keep repeating this for those of you that are listening, it's a bit repetitive, but there are people that just tune in. You go to NJ2US.net. That's a very familiar webpage. Everybody should know about that. That's where all the live streams are. You can listen to ECARS Live. By the way, if you look on the map there on the right-hand side, you can actually listen to the audio as well on the map. Now, it's not as low latency as the low latency server, but it's about 3 to 5 seconds, maybe a little longer. But you can be anywhere, listen to ECARS and watch the map as people check in. You don't have to be near your radio. Right, acknowledging K1 Echo, Julie Echo Kilo. I got you, Joe. Stand by. Larry, 8148 lifetime member. Thank you for checking in traffic.
No, nothing else. It's awesome. I like that. That'd be really nice for roll call and all that stuff too. So carry on, my friend. I'm listening. KB80QQ.
By the way, I knew Larry was there because he pumped his call sign in on the plot call sign in the upper right-hand box, and that shows you up as tan, a light brown on the map. And then when I log you in and acknowledge you, you will turn green. That green indicates that you have a good FCC license status, by the way. It'll be yellow or red depending on any other situation you might be dealing with your license. So thank you, Larry. Have a great day. All right, next up, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim. Kilo 1 Yankee, Yankee, Yankee. How about, hey, K9JJM, Jeff, I noticed you logged in way early. You may not even be here now. K9 Julia, Mike. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Hello, Tom.
How you doing, Jeff? Hopefully you're hearing me. So, well, I guess it's been about a week, since I spoke to you. You copying okay, over?
Yeah, Q5 copy, Tom.
Good. Well, you saw I just put myself in my call in the plotter there, so I love that, I really do. I think that's just so slick, I'm really glad you came up with that. Anyway, 39 degrees right here right now. Supposed to get in the 40s. We'll see. It's sunny, blue sky, so looking forward to a decent day. And ECARS number 1498, that's 1498 on the lifetime roster. Anyway, just want to get in here, Jeff, say hello. I'm sure you got a whole bunch of others just chomping at the bit, so I won't keep it, but I wish you a good morning. KD1K, back to that.
Thanks, Tom. Sounding good. Have a great day. Hope it warms up for you. 1498 lifetime member. I'm showing 63 degrees on the map. I have to check to see where I'm pulling that weather from. It's obviously pulling it from somewhere way south from you, so it's a pretty good delta in temperature. You said your temperature was in the high 30s?
Yeah, 39 degrees, right off the Davis weather station, which I do propagate onto the internet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only look at airports that have reporting stations. I could open it up, but then I got to be careful because then it reduces the accuracy. It's pulling your data from Airport Hotel Mike November. Does that sound familiar?
No, it doesn't. Well, I go through Weather Underground also, and of course I've been propagating through APRS for years. Jeff, go ahead.
Oh, I know why. it's pulling your weather from Westchester, New York. Hotel Victor, November. I misread that. That's because I don't have any stations plotted up in Maine. I just threw this together real quick and grabbed a handful of reporting METAR stations for aviation, and I left you out. So I have to get that. I did this late last night, so I have to get that in there and get all the local stations and pull the local weather. And I will check in to see if I can pull the data from AWC, all the other places where you can get Davis weather stations, all the online weather stations. I'll see if I can pull that. Hey, Tom, have a great day. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. 1498 lifetime member. Clear with Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. There we go. Freedom, Maine, one of my favorite stations to check in. All right, next up, Joe. Kilo 1 Juliet Echo Kilo. Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Sir, WB1 CEI. Echo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Run this list backwards. I got U Rocky, K4EZY, Hotel Echo Bob, standby. Ed, I got you. Good signal, CEI. And first up, Gene, Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. How are you?
Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning.
Okay, Gene, very good. A little light here this morning. I noticed just from listening to other earlier net controllers, the skip is very selective propagation-wise. We got a lot of skip over. I suspect you're skipping over me to a large extent. Others I know probably heard you better, but I did get most of that. Huntsville, Alabama, on the distance, if anybody's hearing him down south, KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot from Alabama. He's a lifetime member, 40104. Thanks, Gene. Have a great day. Okay, Ed WB1 CEI, NJ2US. Good morning. How are you?
NJ2US, WB1 CI, Martin Jeff, very good. Beautiful CA view, skies out there, couldn't be nicer, but we got a nice little breeze right out on the north, steady 5 to 8, 10 miles an hour. It's a little on the cool side, you know it is 51 degrees here. Beautiful day. Jeff, you and the wife have a great Easter there. Be safe. Thanks for picking up. You sounded great as usual. NJ2US, WB1 CI. Thank you, Jeff.
All right, thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. 1688, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Beautiful signal. 58 to 59 from Sharon, Connecticut. Break with WB1 CEI. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And remember, you can become a member. Join our over 2,000 members of ECARS. Go to the ECARS main page at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Also, if you'd like to support our organization, we hand out very generous grants and scholarships, and we're a 501c3. If you'd like to get a personalized, well, it's not personalized, but it's a custom legacy a logo, ECARS beverage mug, 15 ounce, are very nice. We get them from a company that builds these in Richmond, Virginia, Bonfire. A lot of people know about them. A very reputable company. You can kick in a couple extra dollars for donation. It really helps support ECARS on our grants and scholarships program. Check that out. You'll see a picture of that mug on my webpage, NJ2US.net. Nobody makes any money on this except ECARS. We get a couple pennies for each beverage mug we sell. Pick up one. You'll see they're quite reasonable. They're not meant to be expensive. Again, NJ2US.net. Also, just below that mug, you'll see a link that says, click here to beta test the new NJ2US Live check-in map. It's a tool we're working on here. You can follow along ECARS Live on a web-based map. Don't collect your IP. There's no advertisements on there. It's a private server farm here in New Jersey. And feel free to check out. I'm beta testing it, and I'm also pressure testing the server right now with over almost 45 people are hitting that server right now, and it's performing quite well. So be sure to check that out, NJ2US.net. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Bravo.
hold it right there because I got a mobile and there was a couple stations calling, but let me grab the mobile because it's Mike. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. Again, Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Good signals in this morning. Everything seems to be working well. Just on our way to do a little park, not a photo, but a little park on the left down in Washington, Massachusetts. So we'll be on the air in a while, we hope. Getting the dump, doing my evening chores. But got to keep radio in between somehow. Again, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. WA1MAD mobile. Nothing else needed. 10126.
Wow, the antennas are very selective this morning. I had this 600-foot beverage pointing south. I was wondering why you were so quick. I flipped around to the northeast beverage, and wow, you came up Q5 and sound really good. Mike, thanks a lot. Great mobile signal. Appreciate that. And have yourself a great day. He's a ECARS member, of course, 10126 from Scituate, Massachusetts, WA1MAD, NJ2US. Let me pause. Are there any other mobiles? Listen for QRP. Lightweight stations, please. 10 watts or less. Do not turn your big radios down, please. Listening for QRP.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Oscar X-ray.
All right, I got a Kilo 5 Mike and I got Oscar X-ray. Kilo 5 Mike, your full call.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Mark here in Mendon, Mass. 10575. 3.5 watts.
Yeah, Mark, you're actually Q4 to Q5 copy down here in Cape May County, South Jersey, from Mendon in the Commonwealth 10575. And it looks like you're a first-time check-in for me, but I see that you are a member. Thank you at 10575. Mark, what rig is that?
I've got a 2US DX little Chinese handheld running off to an NFED at 130 foot.
Yeah, doing a great job for you. I appreciate the check-in. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. K5 Mike Hotel Romeo. It's Mark. Break with Mark. Next up, Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3. Let's see Oscar X-ray. How copy?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The call, Whiskey Charlie 3, Whiskey Oscar X-ray. Correct it if it's wrong and go ahead.
Charlie 3, Whiskey Oscar X-ray. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Whiskey Oscar X-ray. I'm here at Southwest Pennsylvania. I'm running 5 watts at a high speed 705 and using my non-stop battery currently. Over.
Your name?
Name here is Jason.
Okay, Jason, very good. Again, something shifted in the ionosphere because the signals are coming in at lower angles now, because now the beverages are very, very selective. I could barely hear you facing northeast, but when I switched to that west-facing beverage, Jason, you shot up there Q5. It's unbelievable the way the signals are shifting and coming in at lower angles now where the beverages excel. So good copy here in Cape May County, New Jersey. Any traffic?
No traffic is that. Just scrolling through and just working on my setup here a little bit and listening in the background. Figured I'd kind of see how this is putting on. I just plugged in my external battery, so I should be putting on 10 watts. You should be hearing me a little bit better now. Back to you.
That's a good copy. Almost a full S unit, 6 dB stronger with that 10 watts. 73, Jason. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Oscar X-ray. Again, we're watching a live map at NJ2US.net. Sure to click on that first link there. Click here to beta test the NJ2US live check-in map. I see a lot of people trying to hammer my server with denial of service. It ain't working, fellas. You can try all you want, all you knucklehead hams out there that think you're a IT whiz. You got to get through Cloudflare, brother, and you ain't doing it. So, all right, cool. Thank you very much. You can check in there, put your call sign in. We'll follow you, and follow along on the check-in map. So let's see. We'll look for more on-air check-ins. Anybody anywhere from anywhere without requirements to be a member, anybody can check in there. And ECARS, your full call signs phonetically one time. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I see what happened there. I apologize, fellas. I accidentally cleared a check-in list from earlier just because I'm doing about 5 things at the same time here. I apologize. So I'm going to move to the top KI4HEE, but first up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Go ahead, Rocky.
You're a busy man today, Jeff, but good morning from Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 72 degrees going up to around 85 today. It's going to be a little hot one, but appreciate it. I'm sitting here drinking some coffee out of my ECARS mug. Over.
Thank you so much, Rocky. Appreciate you picking one of them up, and how do you like it?
It's bigger than the old one. It's good.
I am so pleased to hear that, and thank you so much for supporting ECARS with the purchase of that mug from a Virginia company, Bonfire, based in Richmond, Virginia. I trust it came wrapped nice and okay when you opened it up, obviously.
It was very secure and well-packed, and the coffee tastes great, too.
Awesome, and I'm just curious, from order to delivery, how long did you wait?
It was probably in a week, maybe.
Hey, yeah, very good. They kind of make these in batches. They fire up a batch once a week. So depending on where you are in the week cycle, when they get the order, they send them out. So very cool. Thank you, Rocky. Nobody's ever really waited more than 5 to 7 days to get one. So you got one fresh off their whatever you call those kilns, I guess. I'm sure they use a little modern technology. Rocky, take care. 40173. That's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee from Apex, North Carolina. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob from Conway. Apologize that I accidentally, and I knew when I did it, and I tried to remember who was on there, and I just couldn't do it. But I got you now. KI4HEE. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, NJ2US 4HEE. You got me cracked up here, Jeff. You sounded great down this way, and I know you got good coffee. Whatever it is got you going. You're jumping around like a flea on a scratching dog. Thanks for putting me on the payroll, 40232 on the roster, and I just wanted to say you're making it down here to the Carolina coast just fine. Propagation is going up and down, in and out. Finally got strong enough to be able to give you a holler. So anyway, put me down on the list. 77 beautiful degrees here at the gateway to the Myrtle Beach Redneck Riviera. I'm going to get out and about and go play in the yard. You have a great day, and thanks for putting me on the list. NJ2US 73 from KI4HEE.
You bet, Bob. You're not far from a buddy of mine down there, Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo. Nick is a good friend of mine. He's not too far from you. Looking at the map here, he's a little closer towards the airport down there in Myrtle Beach. You may or may not bump into him. Who knows? He is active on HS. Bob, have a great day. 40232, and appreciate you being here. I'll break with Bob KI4HEE next up. Kilo 3 Whiskey Papa from the map. All right, no problem. How about Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Hotel Delta from the map? Like I said, a lot of people checking in here and just putting their call signs in to experiment. That's fine. I realize all of you are not on your radio. Some of them are Facebook check-ins. So let's look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere on air, your full call signs phonetically one time, please. Full call signs phonetically one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 5, Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel Romeo Lima, Golf Bravo Echo, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Who else?
November
1, Charlie Zulu.
I got Charlie Zulu. There's a November 5. I got Kilo Quebec 4 Victor. Anybody else? Kilo Fox 8 Bravo Golf X-Ray. Let me hold the list right there. Tom, you're up first. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. There, how's everything going with your family there? Your mother-in-law, your wife, everything, I hope is okay.
Everything's doing great, Tom. We have her in assisted living right now. It gives us a little bit of a break, and she's doing just fine. I'm not saying she's perfect. This is a challenging time for her. She's in God's hands on hospice care, but her outlook, her day-to-day demeanor is measured, but comfortable.
Well, that's all you can help for, Jeff. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm happy to talk to you, and I am glad everything's going good for you. 7-3 for now. Take care. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Tom, thank you so very much for your kind comments. And we chose this facility. Honestly, Tom, it's only 5.5, 6 minutes from where we are here. It's just we passed this facility. That's why we chose it. I mean, anytime we go anywhere from my little enclave here in the Pine Barrens, we go right by that facility, and we've always kept it in the back of our mind as a possibility. And we did it because we literally drive by it almost any time we go. So we get to stop in and see her just every day, Tom, and it's just nice to know she's got good care, and we're not too far away where we're stopping in and checking in on her on a daily basis, Tom. We're thankful for that.
Roger on that. Yeah. Oh, that's all you can ask for, Jeff. You know, my mother's getting the same way, whatever there, but she's still at home, so you know, that's it is what it is. Take care, Jeff. We'll say 7-3s and have a happy Easter, and we'll say 7-3s for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Yeah, Tom, we're just thankful because she just pushes a button and they come running in to help her out. And it's just something we couldn't do because we both work and we're just not always here. It was not fair to her to keep her in the house by herself, you know. She'd have to wait a while for somebody to come assist her. So we're just thankful for that. We really are. 10524 lifetime member in the Commonwealth. Great 5-9 signal, Tom. Have a great day. I'll break with KB1 HRL. Next on my list, Ralph, November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff, from November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. So I have this old ICOM MF HF Marine radio on the bench here that I'm trying out. It's an ICOM IC M710 M710, and of course the first net I wanted to check into was ECARS to see how it was working. Over.
It's doing a great job. Q4 to Q5 copy, perfectly readable, Ralph, and congratulations on getting it running. It good calm quality audio. Anything else I can do for you in regard to that?
No, not really. I just wanted to fire it up and give it a test, and of course it wasn't set up to transmit on the hand band, but it is now. And I just want to wish you a good morning, and I'll probably just listen out for a while. Over.
I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the check-in, Ralph, and hope you have a great day and a happy Easter to you, and good luck and congratulations, and enjoy that radio. It's pretty neat. N1GBE, Thomaston, Connecticut, NJ2US. And Don, you were another one that fell off an earlier list. I apologize. I'm kind of, the brain's working for me here overtime, trying to remember. There was one list, probably 4 or 5 or 6 call signs on that I accidentally cleared, and there's just no way to bring it back. But trust me, in the logger I write, you'll be able to recall something you accidentally deleted, but I can't do it right now with a legacy logger. Don, how are you? WB3IQJ, NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, how are you doing? WB3IQJ here. We're in a club meeting at the EOC here in Juniata County, just checking the radio out again to make sure everything's working fine. And I appreciate the report there, Mom, and I trust things will work out the way they need to work out for you guys. But I hope you have a good Easter. And I'm not going to hold it because I know there's a bunch of guys in here, but just wanted to stop by and say hello, and looking forward to having that eyeball here in the near distant future. Okay. I've lost it this morning, Jeff. I think between Monday, Thursday, Good Friday, and now I'm burned out. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Don, I know you're just busy this time of year. Well, really all times of the year, but I know what you do for your community is God blessed, and we're so thankful for you, Don, in so many ways, and appreciate everything you do to place your hand on the community, and in turn, the good Lord places His hand strongly on your and firmly on your shoulders. Good luck to you, brother, and you take care, and thank you so much for all your thoughts, and I do look forward to shaking your hand at Xenia. We'll be at booth 5210 for those listening. Xenia Ham Pension coming up this year. ECARS will be there. Clear WB3IQJ Thompsontown in Pennsylvania, 30637, proud lifetime member. Next up, do I have any November 5s hanging out here? N5?
November 5, Queen, Yankee Queen, quiet, young, and quick. The name is Mike. QTH is Westbrook Mike Echo, Westbrook, Maine. You're 5 and 9, over.
Hi, Mike. Great to work you again. It's been quite some time, young man, since we last spoke here on 7255 kilohertz. In fact, that contact goes back to September of 2018. So I trust a lot has happened, but hopefully everything is okay. How have you been?
Other than the fact that physical therapist put me on a walker the other day for the first time, I shed a few tears because I realized I'd turned into my dad almost instantaneously. Hi. So anyway, running the ICOM IC7300 barefoot 100 watts into a high gain 18 Alpha Victor Queen 5-band trap vertical, and you're coming in here pretty good. All the other stations are a little on the weak side, effective by the QSB there, but you're coming in here like gangbusters, over.
Thanks so much, Mike. I appreciate it, and hope you have a great day. And listen, okay on those conditions. They're just physical temporary conditions. You'll be just fine. And so glad you found your way to the ham shack, though, with a very nice signal, Q5 copy from the state of Maine, Westbrook. Sounded very good, sir. Have a great day. Happy Easter to you, N5QYQ, NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, 73's Jeff, N5QX.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just a Saturday morning check-in and extend my Easter greetings and well wishes to yourself and the rest of the ECARS family. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you so much, John, and the very same back to you and your family. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Burlington in the Commonwealth here, arriving from lifetime membership 10306. Hope you have a great holy weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great day. Thank you so much, John. Clear with November 1, Charlie Zulu. By the way, we are testing out an ECARS mapping system here. You can find it at my webpage, NJ2US.net. Look for that first clickable line there. It says click here to beta test the NJ2US live check-in map. That's not a download or anything. It's a website. It's not going to sneak up behind you. There's no advertisements on there. I don't see your IP address. You don't get any cookies. It's just a very cool map. Check it out if you're near your PC. It even works on smartphones and tablets if you want to give that a try too. NJ2US.net. Click here to beta test the NJ2US live check map. I'm very pleased. There are dozens of people hitting the server, coming and going, and the server's holding up quite well under the load. I've had people try to attack the site already. I suspect there's some pretty disturbed hams out there with nothing better to do. But I know you because those are tracked on the Cloudflare side. I don't see them right now, but I can get that information. So, listen, you just can't get away with this stuff as easy as you think. Take care. John, next up is Kilo Quebec 4 Victor. Kilo Fox 8 Bravo Golf X-Ray. Kilo Echo 5 Golf Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. NJ2US.
Kilo 2 Ocean Bravo Aeromobile.
Stand by. I'm sorry. Just as I keyed up, I know I'm colliding with somebody. That's going to be my apologies, but I could not stop my finger from the push to talk, so I apologize because I have a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile. K2 ORS Mobile.
Right, Warren, boy, what a booming signal. You got to tell me the rig in the microphone. That just booms for a mobile. K2 ORS. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice day here. I'm in Wayland, Mass, heading up to my Lovell, Maine QTH. Rig is an ICOM 7100 Ameritron ALS 500M mobile amp, and basically a bug catcher antenna on the roof. That's Lash up here. Over.
Warren, you are a serious mobile operator, and that is reflected in the quality and strength of your mobile signal. Probably no surprise to you. How's that? You going to drive that thing out to Xenia, Ohio for Hamvention?
No, I got some conflicts. I don't think I can make it this year, but if you go, have a great time.
Thanks, Warren. Appreciate it. Maybe someday we'll spot you in the parking lot there. That's got to be quite a view. You say that bug catcher's on the roof? That's pretty cool. And 500 watts from the mobile, it is showing. And I'm sure everybody listening is saying, wow, what a mobile signal. Warren, no surprise to you. Thank you so much for stopping by ECARS and safe travels. K2ORS, NJ2US. All right, let me see. I'm going to just go back out and just pause for any other mobiles. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS? Take a short list to check into. I can probably grab 2 or 3 of you before I get this over to Dave. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Bravo Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. Happy Easter. 74.8 degrees here in the mountains of West Virginia. Absolutely gorgeous day.
Great to hear you, Jim. Booming 59 plus signal 8516. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Happy Easter, Jim. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, 73 is WABS.
Let me grab one more call sign out of the pile up. Let's see who can make it over the top. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, I'm going to grab these last 2, Juliet India Whiskey and Bernie. I got you too. Juliet India Whiskey, go ahead.
Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. The operator is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, located in Saugus.
Good signal, Dale. 59 plus made it over top of the pile up for the last minute check-in. And have yourself a great day, and thanks so much. Happy Easter. Appreciate that quick check-in. I got a break with you. And good morning, Bernie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA3BM, ECARS 30307. Happy Easter to you. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, Bernie. It's great to hear you. It's been a little while since we chatted here. I got you checked in. Believe it or not, I can't believe it was actually November of last year. But of course, it seems like we talk every day because I always hear you on net. So thank you for your contributions and service to ECARS. I hope you enjoy your weekend.
Okay, you do the same. I don't get on the weekends very much. I'm usually out and about doing things, so that's probably why you don't hear me.
Blame you one bit, Bernie. I'll be doing the same thing. That's why I like the morning net. 73 to you. Have a great day from Mars like the planet. Thank you. WA3BM NJ2US. That does it. I want to thank everybody that gave the NJ2US live check-in map a try today. It's always up. It's up 24/7. Feel free to check in on it. Every now and again, you might catch it when I'm swapping code out, and it might return a not found, but just give it another try because I'm doing a lot of work on it. I have a production server here, and I have what I call my sandbox server where I do all my work, and then I move it over to the live server. Again, you can find that at nj2us.net. Click on the link that says click here to beta test the NJ2US live check-in map. It's pretty cool. I'll post some instructions and explanations there, but when you look at it, it's pretty self-explanatory. So let me get this over to Dave, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okie dokie, good morning.
Wow. Please tell me your amplifier is off.
Yeah, that was 20 watts.
All right. I was going to wonder if that was conditions. Sounded good. The band's okay. I got really weird. The signal suddenly came very low angle because the beverages started to get very selective as they are right now. When I first started, it almost didn't matter what direction the beverages were putting. Everything was coming in high angle. So definitely improving here. This is the Super Loop, by the way. Stand by for the final check from the NFED. And here's that 160 meter NFED. How are you today?
Oh, I can't complain. Already out and about. Plus 10. The NFED was plus 10 today.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thanks. Sometimes this legacy logger, I'm going to rewrite the legacy ECARS logger. I'm going to rewrite it. I'm going to write it in modern C# code, and people put it on their PCs. And look, I love what Bob did. This is a legacy program he wrote many years ago. Many people are familiar with it. I love it. I'm going to model the NJ2US logger. Your database will be fully compatible. You can run the old one. It's not going to be outdated. But I'm looking forward to that. Dave, hope you have a great day.
Yeah, happy long weekend. Well, yeah, happy long weekend. And it looks like it's going to be good today. Today's a day for the outdoor events because tomorrow's here in northern neck. So, but I never used the old old logger, so let's see, maybe I'll start using the new one. That'll be good.
Yeah, it's in beta right now. I run it in the shack here. I mean, I really got to beat it up, and it's doing pretty good. I mean, this morning's net was my first really good pressure test for it, and I got a long list of things here I need to change to just make it more efficient. I like the way Bob designed his originally, where you have keyboard, mouse, or keyboard shortcuts, which I use. A lot of people like to live on the mouse, but not really. You know, being net controller's busy, you got to keep things moving. So I type everything. I don't scribble on paper. When I take check-ins, I'm typing on a keyboard. I know people say, what? And then I like the fact I can shortcut check-ins, and of course those check-ins go right to the map. Have you had a chance to check the map out?
No, I'm waiting until it's done. I was an integration test engineer for too many years. I just want the finished product now.
That's pretty selfish. You can look at it and tell me what you think. Again, it's nothing you do. It's a web page, for crying out loud. Do you not watch Fox News because you're waiting for them to update their website?
I'm sorry, somebody's talking on top of you. What did you say, Jeff?
Oh, you heard me.
Anyhow, I'll take a look. Sooner or later. I'm still waiting for you to write the code to do the off-screen recordings. Got the audio. I like to get the video and the audio in one package. That's what I'm waiting for. I'll test that all day long.
Wait a minute. What are you describing there? Because I already live stream audio and video in WebRTC 1 to 3 second latency. So describe what you were thinking I'm writing.
Oh no, you're not writing anything yet. I want you to write some code that I can run on my PC or any Anon guy who has an Anon can not just do a WAV file, but also do a screen file. So when you can send something to somebody, you can see it and they can hear it.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I got to tell you, a couple of tools I do have for Thetis. I have script here that if we're all on the same frequency on all running Thetis, I got a control box that I see you checked in, and I know when you're transmitting, so I don't double with you.
That's nice. I like that.
Pretty cool. So, I mean, because, we're already, if you're on this Thetis, you're already probably connected to the internet. And we just create a web socket, and we check people in, and, you got a big round table. You got either green light or a red light. If you go talking and you're looking at your thing and you see the other guy, he's got a red light too, it's because you're doubling with him.
Oh, that'd be great. I think that'd be useful.
Yeah, well, I got a couple things, and here you go. Stand by for ECARS AI. I'm going to do exactly what you thought you were doing, and AI lied to you.
You have to check up on AI. It's good for analytical stuff. It's not necessarily. It's not a Snopes.
I take that as a good thing, not being Snopes. That's pretty funny. All right, Dave, take care. No, I got a beta AI here that listens to 7255, and it's copying call signs as they come in, listening off air and doing what you thought your AI was doing. A list of call signs as they come in.
Oh, I didn't think it was doing it. I just thought it was cute. It was trying to give me the impression it was doing it. It wasn't even on the right day.
I know, that was pretty neat. I got to give him credit. I'm pretty sure that was Gemini. Very cool. All right, Dave, we tied this up long enough. We always piss people off when we do this. Apologize, fellas, but this is what Dave and I do, and have been doing it for years. WA3GI and NJ2US. Enjoy your day.
All right, you too. Yep, no problem. One of these days we'll have a podcast. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 7 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Saturday. For you retirees, it's 4/4/2026. We got a good basketball game coming in tonight. I would like to say we have a good baseball game coming in from the Nationals, but I don't know after yesterday, not too sure. Let's see if we have any QRP stations this morning. Any QRP here on 55? Okay, the muffled QRP station. You didn't work on your radio yesterday, and it's still very muffled. It's just very difficult to try and pull you through. Yep, right. Any other QRP? How about mobiles in motion?
CEO Mobile, name here is Morgan.
KA3TUE? Okay. KA3TEO, come on in. Where are you? Where are you headed?
New Jersey. So I'm pretty far out. But in any case, I'm already in New Jersey.
Okay, good deal. Well, lots of stuff going on in New Jersey, that's for sure. It's a beautiful state and lots of activities there. So drive safe and enjoy your weekend. All righty, good deal. Any other mobiles? Okay, we'll take a fixed station list.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India
Charlie Mike.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alrighty. I got E3IFT, N1CM, K4RT, WF1L, C8COI. Who else?
WA3BM.
I got WA3BM. Who else? All right, I got a mobile station in there. Anyone else?
November 3, Mr. Romeo Yankee.
N3VRY, I have you. Let's pick up that mobile. N2SKB, good morning.
Good morning. SKB, up in Northeast Pennsylvania. Good here. I'm mobile heading to Bangor, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, headed for Bangor, Pennsylvania. Everybody would like to know your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention that. Name is Gus. Golf Uniform Sierra. Over.
Okay, Gus, how long will you be mobile in motion?
About 10 minutes.
Okay.
I just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Okay, Gus, fine business. Well, be careful. The last 10 minutes is the most dangerous, so you take care. Keep your eyes open.
I will. By the way, give me a signal report and what's your location?
Okay, you're S6, and we're in King George, Virginia, 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
District of Corruption. Okay. Thank you very much for picking me up. I hope you and everybody else out there has a blessed Easter. Thank you for the pickup. NJ2US Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Up to the top of the list, VE3IFT.
Good morning, Net Control. Everyone sounds good here. Torrential rain up in southern Ontario today. Other than that, that's what's going on. Overcast and miserable. Go ahead.
Okay, name?
Yeah, sorry, Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel.
Okay, Keith, good. Any new projects?
Finished off my SWR sampler. I got a 7-inch touchscreen for my SWR and 8-port remote antenna switch. I'm just putting that together.
That sounds like fun. You going to pick these devices? You going to take pictures, put on the webpage?
Yeah, I got a few up on my, did I put anything on my QRZ yet? No, I put up I posted a few up for some people that have asked for them. So I've got one up for the antenna switch, and I've got one up for my linear amplifier, because I got a 7-inch touchscreen in that. And now I'm integrating the 2 pages, so the amp can function off one screen, and I can hit the bottom right corner and switch screens and select antennas if the automatic antenna switching or band selection is not working. I can just set it manually.
Wow, very nice. Well, it's nice to have skills, that's for sure. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks a lot. I'll make a comment on the AI. Although I am a programmer, I've been programming a long time, not my core discipline, but I've used the AI to chord all the cat control on the ICOM. It works fine.
Yeah, it's got its uses. Certainly, I have an ongoing dialogue on a couple of different topics, and it's much faster than I am as far as doing analysis and research. So,
has designed the interface and all.
Yeah. sounds good, man. You're one of the few guys I know that can do this.
Oh, it's all good. I cross-platform. I went from basically radio to computer and then radio computer all in one shot. So that's about it. Anyhow, have a great day. Won't tie it up. You got a lot in the pipeline. Take care.
All righty. Thank you. N1, Charlie, Mexico.
Good morning. This is November 1 Charlie Mike in Stamford, Connecticut, 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. Beautiful sun-shining day here in Connecticut. 62 degrees and looks like it's going to get warmer, so it's going to be a nice day to be outside. Doing fine on this day before Easter. Not much going on, just doing a lot of house issues before relocation. This is November 1, Charlie Mike, back to Net Control.
What's the name? Tell everybody who you are.
Double.
What's the name?
Sam Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, very good. Well, good luck with the transition there, Steve. Next on the list, Upriver, K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT. You got a beautiful signal up here this morning, S9+++. I'm on the Heathkit single bander. Microphone is the Shure 444 Delta, although I have a hand mic on order that I'll be using with this if it works when I get it. And modulation looks pretty good. It's a pretty stable rig. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, I think it sounds great. It's crystal clear. And 444, I haven't hooked up mine yet. Sooner or later, I'll get around to it. But, man, that thing sounds good. How old is that radio?
I think I've got the Heathkit book, about the different rigs. I think this came out in 63 or 65. I'll have to look. This is the A model, the HW22A. So early 60s. And hopefully, the mic sounds okay. It sounded good listening in the transceiver. I've got a couple things I need to tweak on it, but it's, it's putting out some power, and I think everything sounds reasonably clean. The power switch failed right after I got it while I was checking resistances and doing alignment, so I found a replacement on eBay, and it was pretty simple to put in. So hopefully this one will. It's a snap switch, kind of a cheap little affair, but I guess it lasted for a number of years before it finally failed. So hopefully this one will too. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, very good. Here, take a listen of your renovated Heathkit.
Beautiful signal up here this morning, S9+++. I'm on the Heathkit single bander. Microphone is the Shure 444 Delta, although I have a hand mic on order that I'll be using with this if it works when I get it. And modulation looks pretty good. It's a pretty stable rig. Does it sound okay?
I think it sounds pretty good. Now, what's the bandwidth on that? 2.3?
Probably. I don't know. I'll have to look at the specs. But thanks for making that recording. That's good to know. And it sounds pretty clean. I mean, it's I think the thing I noticed is when I've got the carrier null, I can still hear carrier, but there's absolutely no movement of the watt meter, so I don't think it's enough to drive anything, even with that little bit of carrier coming through. I think on these Heathkit rigs, you can't totally eliminate it. Over.
That's possible. I mean, it only has to go down so far, and then that's considered spec. But I'm not hearing anything. And also, when you're in close like that, you're going to hear stuff anyway. I mean, we got 7 hams on the creek here, and it doesn't matter. They can unplug the microphone, and these are relatively new radios, and you can still hear because the floor for the transmitter is not going to go to zero. You know, it's always going to be some signal there. It's just not anything. It's like you say, going to drive the next stage. But anyhow, I think it sounds pretty good. How close are you to that mic?
Maybe inch and a half or something like that. I gauge by the. I forgot to mention I've got an SP610 decision monitor here. I monitor modulation on, so I try to keep it, so it's not flat topping or anything. It looks pretty good. But anyway, I won't keep it. But thanks for the report. I really appreciate it. And for $30 at a Hamfest, and $20 for a switch, and I replaced the capacitor and a couple resistors. Not too bad. Back to you, Dave. K4RT.
Yep. Okay. Very good. No, I think it sounds just. Very clear. A lot more clear than some of the new F10s, F710s, and stuff like that. Sometimes when you add stuff on, you do not necessarily an improvement. So it'd be great for a field day. That's for certain. You'd be able to understand. You'd be very understandable for certain. Okay, listen. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Dave. Appreciate it. We'll watch the game tonight. See what happens. I think you used to run one of these rigs mobile. I think you mentioned to me one time. So when I saw it at the Hamfest, I've been keeping my eye open for one. So good pass it up. It practically jumped into my arms. 7-3 K4RT.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got that from a ham up in Rockville, Maryland. K3FEC. Cy Fillerman, who was very active here on ECARS. And he was a good guy. Put up a loop antenna for him on 40 meters. And he's like, I was looking at that old radio on his workbench, and I said, well, I've never seen one of those. And he said, here you go. Take it home, make it work. So it was a lot of fun. All right, take care. Catch you later. ECARS here on 55 WA3GIN. Next on the list, WF1L.
All righty. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to the rest of the folks on the net. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and we're sitting here resting up after working all morning, raising up our tower. Excuse me. After we took the log periodic antenna off the very tippy top of it yesterday, and we put up a dual band 2-meter 70 cm Yagi in its place, and then we had to put it all back up. So in addition to a second halyard, we use one halyard here for our long wire doublet antenna, and it's strung between two of these towers, and then the other one is going to be strung between the tower I just put back up and the street tree out by the end of the driveway, which is going to put my beacon station back on the air, because I lost the tree a couple of weeks ago, and that was one of the ends of my whisper beacon antenna. So I have been off the air as far as my propagation station for a couple of weeks now. So outside of that, we got a beautiful day. Just a gorgeous day. And I got an early enough start, so I'm pretty beat right now. And I carried the ladder over and looked up the tree and said, nah, not today. So I just sent a note to my son. He's coming over tomorrow. And I said, any chance you could climb up in a tree for me? So we'll see what his answer is. Probably it's going to be take a hike. So there we go. Anyway, I got to go refill my bird feeder because the squirrel emptied it out this morning. And outside of that, I'm going to be taking off the rest of the day. Probably end up watching a Phillies game, see if they can pull another one out of their hat. So with that, I'll wish everybody a wonderful day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, fine business. Do you guys have a Hamfest recently, or about to have one?
Yeah, got one in 2 weeks down in Georgetown.
There you go. All right. Well, enjoy. And be careful with all that antenna stuff.
Yeah, it's tough when you got to do it by yourself.
I know all about that. KC8COI, Mr. Ted, how are things in West Virginia?
Well, Dave, good morning. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, it's pretty out here today. Today, so far, the sun's out and the grasses, you can just see it grow. And I've already hit the backyard once, but it looks like we'll have to start all over again very soon. But it's supposed to rain later in the day, and they have rain forecast for tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. We're supposed to go to the brother and sister-in-laws for Easter dinner, and we'll see how that goes. They had several people coming, so there's going to be a lot of people there. He was hoping the weather would be nice, so not everybody be stuck in the house. They'd be scattered around, so we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I guess I watched some basketball today. West Virginia's in that, whatever that Crown Championship thing. They won in overtime over Stanford. Now they're in the semifinals. They play Creighton. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. Somebody said it's over. You get NIL money if you win it. So we'll see. Who knows? Final Four, best game of the season might be on there with your Michigan and Arizona going head to head in your Final Four. That'll be an interesting game for sure. I'd say whoever comes out of that might just win the whole thing. So that's what I got planned today, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
All righty. Very good. Yeah, that's two really good, powerful teams, and they've had time to rest up. And we'll see what happens. Band conditions seem to be interesting today. Not very long, but not very strong either. And there is some support for NVIS going through the different antennas. And remarkably, NVIS response is up there, but not better than everything else, but still it's there, which hasn't been the case for a while. Take care. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the day, Ted, and happy holiday.
Well, happy Easter to you and everybody listening, and I hope everybody has a good day. Anyway, one other thing I wanted to mention to you, and now I forgot what it was, so it must not have been important. But anyway, that's what I'll think of it after we're gone. I'll let you know 2 or 3 weeks from now. KC8CO, have a good one, Dave.
Okay, well, you can always check back in. WA3BM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Happy Easter. Bernie, ECARS 30307, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Nice day here today. It's 63 already and the sun's shining. How are you doing?
Oh, we're good. We're good. It's going to be a warm day today. It's 80 degrees already here and sunny in the northern neck. Any plans for the weekend?
I'm going to go over to my kids, stop at my son's place, then over to my daughter's for dinner. We're going to be 80 degrees today. That's our high. So that's not bad. I don't mind that at all. And, just sitting here listening for a while. I'm on the 7610, so hopefully it sounds okay. Putting on about one.
Okay, it sounds good.
All right, you got a big signal, 20 dB over S9, so you're sounding good. All right, we'll hold it. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All righty, very good. Yeah, Sierra plus 15 here. Let's see. N2SKB was a mobile. I think he's destinated by now. N3VRY, good morning.
Good morning, everybody on the net. This is John. ECARS number is 30990. It's 75 degrees here in Delaware, and I just picked up a new laptop for the radio. My old NMC with XP, Windows XP, just didn't seem to be wanting to do it. It would connect the internet, but then it wouldn't connect, and then it would connect, and then didn't want to connect, and stuff like that. So didn't like to work with the logger, ever.
How about that? Did you try updating the software on the application for the interface for the Ethernet?
Affirmative. I updated that, but the problem with the XP is XP, well, it is
works too. Well, I hope you like your new PC there, and it does the job for you.
Well, affirmative, works great, and got the interface set up for digital. I did, I've got a FT2000, and I did, how would I explain it? Somehow I accidentally pushed some button when I was messing around behind it, and pushed the button to the front. And at that point, it liked to transmit on 40, but wouldn't transmit on anything above 40, so I ended up resetting the radio and having to put all my memories back in. And to reveal right back to net.
Well, there you go, John. Well, looks like you know what to do when you have to, so that's a good thing. You take care. Have a happy holiday.
Oh, yeah, 7-3. And happy Easter, and God bless our troops. And free railway.
All righty. 29 minutes after 11 o'clock here on 7255 and WA3GIN. Operator Dave. It's April 4th. It's Saturday. If you have a lunch date at noon, you've got 30 minutes right there. Let's see. About QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, we'll continue with 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, Bruce, were you in there?
I was in there.
Okay, gotcha. I got K3AC, KB3UUL, W2EQZ, and KC2LEB. Any others?
W1BY.
W1BY, we have you. Good enough. Let's start with this group here, K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And, the band seems to be in decent shape here, coming in here a good 10 to 15 over. And we got partly sunny skies, 71 degrees going up to 75. Not quite as warm as you got down there, Dave. But, hey, it's going to be nice weather today, but I think tomorrow they're calling for rain. So Easter activities may have to be held indoors. Anyway, we're on my old Kenwood 870. I wonder how it sounds. Over.
I think it sounds pretty good. Have you done anything to it?
Have I done? Not really. Not much you can do. I turned off the EQ and I turned off the processor. It's just everything is default. Over.
Great. Sounds excellent. That's what Kenwood. That's the glory position there for Kenwood. I'll tell you.
Roger. Okay, well, tonight I heard you talking about the Final Four games, and we're going to have a late game here with the Phillies. They're out in Colorado playing the Rockies, and they killed them yesterday 10-1, so hopefully they can do the same. So I'll be flicking back and forth between the basketball and the baseball, and I'll be rooting for Arizona because that's where my nephew went to college, and my sister, nephew, and niece, they are still in Arizona, not in Tucson where U of A is, but in the Phoenix area. But they're Arizonans. My sister's been living out there for, almost 40 years. Okay, very good, Dave. We'll let you carry on there. Have a great day. Happy Easter, and 73. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, good deal.
Yeah,
Contact ID and call.
The E3IFT. Dave, just check the mail when you get a minute.
Okay, thanks, Keith. Next on the list, KB3UUL.
Hey, good
good morning, Dave. KB3UUL. The double U's get you, don't they? Hey, just curious on the signal report here. I finally cleared up my issue with RF on 40 meters. It turned out, as I suspected, to switch, so I switched it with a Netgear one that's got a metal housing, and I kind of cleared it all up. That's beside all the ferrite beads I stuck on it. Hi.
Oh, that's great. It sounds excellent. Take a listen.
On 40 meters, it turned out, as I suspected, to switch, so I switched it with a Netgear one that's got a metal housing, and I kind of cleared it all up. That's beside all the ferrite beads I stuck on it. Hi.
I'll tell you what, it's crystal clear now. I got some ground people coming over here in a few minutes to the door. I might have to drop off frequency for a while, a couple of minutes anyhow. But hey, that sounds good. You got it, man.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it. I moved the mic back a little bit more window. I want you to hear 700 watts, so it's holding good. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate what you do. Happy holidays and happy Easter to everyone out on the net. 7-3.
All right. Now, I used to work for a company called UUNet, so we got used to the UU real fast. W2EQZ, good morning.
So, good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here, Marv. Beautiful Townsend, Delaware, where we have 71 degrees, sunny. Going to be a nice day before tomorrow comes. You're from the 5-7 here. Hopefully, got a good signal in with you. And that's about it. Heard you, thought I'd say hi. It turns out it's we spoke. W2EQZ back tonight.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, you're coming in good. No change from last week. Coming good here. Everything okay on your end?
Everything's fine. It passed over this week, and my wife, we're going up to Jersey and her family for we do everything in our whole week for us, all the way around. Hope everything is fine with you, and whatever you celebrate, enjoy. But you're doing things back to that.
All right, fine business. Yeah, I celebrate when I wake up. KC2, LEB, Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You have something to celebrate. You woke up. Good morning to you and everyone here on ECARS. 21269 on the roster. Not a bad day out. I haven't been out yet. I've been kind of glued to the bench here. I'm still fighting with ICOM. And I've got it down to the driver board now. I got a replacement, and I took fair to remove. I'm just having a hard time with it. So no hurry, no worry. Take my time. Anyway, all's good on this end. Thanks for doing what you do. Have a great one. Enjoy. WA3GIN, KC2OG back tonight.
Okay, good deal, Jim. And down south now, wait a minute. Let me see here. Let's throw some lobes down south. Oh, we are already. W2NYP, come on in.
Oh, you are so lobing. Good morning, WA3GIN, W2NYP. Happy Easter, young David. Hope all is well. And, it's not a Saturday unless they say hello unless I'm someplace else. And I'm nowhere else right now. And yes, I do have a luncheon appointment, but not for a while yet. Anyway, hope all is good. Enjoy your day, and we'll probably chat to you tomorrow.
Sounding good. Hey, listen, thanks very much. Enjoy your weekend. Just noting we had 3 Delaware stations during this shift. And there were times in the past when you'd never hear a Delaware station, and they were almost as valued as DX. And now they're just all over the place. Amazing. W1BY, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. This W1BY, where Sheldon, Vermont handles Al. 10622 is the number. And I did want to, I checked in earlier, but I forgot to mention to Jeff a couple things. I do have a question on the map feature. Is that compatible with iPhone? Because that would be nice. And the other thing is I haven't quite decoded all of the options to find out if it can be minimized and held on my iPhone, but that would be helpful as well. Also, I've don't tell this to anyone else, okay? But I've located a large source of transceivers, receivers, and so forth that were on their way to a local dump, and the party is holding the equipment for me. So I've got on the 8th, next Wednesday, I've got a relatively, it's not a major surgery, but it's a surgery to go through, and so it's going to be about before May, before I get things retrieved. It's 3 hours away from my location, so it's going to take multiple trips in order to get it all here. So, but if you know of a needy ham, someone that needs the equipment and could benefit from it, please let me know. So that's about it. WA3GIN, this is W1DY.
Okay. Good luck with the operation, and we'll look forward to talking to you when you get back. Alrighty, I need to go. Oh, there's my guy. Okay, look, let's see. Who's here that can make a few calls? Anybody?
Bravo. K2 ORS Mobile.
Make a few calls for net control.
Oh, sorry.
And mobile, very loud, but also very distorted. You want to cut your gain back or turn your processor off, and I'll pick you up when we get back.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yep, I need a net control for a couple of minutes. Who wants to volunteer?
I'll grab it, Dave. KC2LEB, good.
All right, thanks, Jim. It's all yours.
All right, there's two mobiles. We'll take the two mobiles first. The first mobile station that checked in?
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Kilo 2 Ocean Sierra. Good morning.
Yep. Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra. Name is Warren. I'm on I-95 in Massachusetts, heading up to Maine. Over.
Okay. Not a bad signal for a mobile for me. 100 watts in a dipole here in northeast PA on the Delaware River. But you're making it. Sounds good. Up and down, of course, with the band, but sounds good, Warren. Anything else?
No traffic. We're just, we'll be monitoring. Well, I am looking for K1OS, K1 Oscar Fox, if he's out there.
Okay, Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, are you on the air? Over?
Nothing heard. Hey, I'll just be listening. Thank you for picking up the net there. K2 ORS Mobile.
Roger. K2ORS. KC2LEB, Jim here in northeast PA. Picking up for WA3GIN short term. The other mobile station, go ahead. There was another mobile in there. Any relays? Okay, any more QRP stations? Low power QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Ooh, that was rough. Golf Papa, go ahead. Once again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in West Virginia, QRP, 5 watts.
Okay, is it Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary?
QSL.
Roger. What are you running?
I'm running a Zygear G1M. It's a little brother to the Zygear G90. I'm running it into an in-fed long wire, 150 foot long, up 33 feet there, Roger.
Roger. Antenna's working. What kind of power output?
5 watts, 550.
Oh, 5 watts, and you're in West Virginia?
QSL.
It's doing the job. For 5 watts, it's doing the job, Gary. Sounds good. Even the audio is pretty good. As I mentioned, I'm up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania, near the headwaters of the Delaware River. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the microphone that's on this Zygu here is a Motorola electric mic there, Roger.
Well, it's working. Good job. Anything else for the net, Gary?
Well, I did do something last night there, tried to make one of them tunnel diode CW transmitters. It works somewhat, but not stable. They do not use a tube, and they do not use a transistor. It's all done with diodes and a couple of resistors and a capacitor, and then your crystal. But it did work. It put out a little bit there. Nothing, hear it on the radio pretty good, but they're not stable.
Very good, Gary. Very good. Yeah, fleet-powered CW transmitter. There you go. Everyone should have one. Too bad I can't use CW. I'm working on it. Promise. Anyway. All right, Gary. Anyone else hear Gary out there? Got a signal report for Gary, KB8UGP out there in West Virginia with 5 watts. Nothing else heard. 7-3, Gary, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, and we'll get you down the log. Over.
Roger. What was your name there? What was your name?
Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Over.
Okay there, Jim. Nice meeting you there. You have a fine day there and a happy Easter there. We'll say 73 there, too, from wild, wonderful West Virginia. And just remember, King Baker 8 ugly growling puppy. 73.
7-3, Gary. Have a good one. Okay. Any other fixed stations? Fixed stations to check in here. WA3GIN had to step away. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. All of a sudden the band went away. ECARS net. ECARS 7255. KC2LEB here for WA3GIN. Any additional check-ins? Anybody anywhere?
Norway 3, radio, Mexico radio, mobile.
Another mobile. N3RMR. Good morning.
Morning again. Checking in with a new control operator. I got one trip down from Home Depot. Now we're going for another trip of 10 more bags of mulch. This stuff's getting expensive.
Okay. Yeah, I was pricing that out yesterday. I think Walmart had them for $2 a bag for the 40-pound bags.
Yeah, these are $4 bags of the black mulch, regular black mulch. Going a flower bed all in front of the solar array there, so keep the neighbors happy and keep the grandmothers happy too, because they're all giddy about all the colors. So, yep, name's Mark, N3RMR Mobile, here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Call, please. Very good, Mark. Sounds like you need a bigger vehicle. Multiple trips. Good luck with the landscaping project there, out there near Harrisburg. Very good. Thanks for checking in with me. Call, please. I heard you a couple of times in and out here this morning, but fine business. Okay, N3RMR. Anything else? Call.
You got a call there, Nick.
Call, go ahead.
Yeah, N3RMR, K2 ORS Mobile. Just wanted to say you're coming in fine here to northern Massachusetts, Mark. This is Warren. Over.
Yeah, okay, Warren. Thanks for picking me up. You sound fantastic down here, too. Mobile to mobile. Thanks a lot, Warren. Appreciate it. Back to that, N3RMR Mobile.
All right, thank you. Yeah, can't pass up the chance to do a mobile to mobile. K2 ORS will be on at 3.
Sounds good, Warren. Yeah, very good, yeah. Mobile to mobile is tough. So Pennsylvania to Massachusetts, there you are. Okay. Any additional check-ins for the ECARS net? KC2LEB here.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Brad in Rochester. Could I get a signal report?
I'd love to give you one. I have to look at the meter again. Give me another count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5.5 to 5.7 on. Sounds good here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania.
Very good. I am not a member, but it's nice to see that the equipment's running. This is the Swan 500.
The good old Swan. There you go. Well, sounds good, Brad. Jump on ECARS7255.com. There's a lot of information there. A lot of changes, a lot of good stuff going on. So, and it's life members well worth the cost. Over.
Yeah, I listen in often. There's a little lull in the action. Like I say, I just like to get a reassurance that this whole rig is still working. Over.
Roger, Roger. Which Swan radio is that?
It's the 1967 Swan 500. It's not the C or the CX.
We're back, Jim.
It's just the 500.
Roger. Very nice. Very nice. It's working. Sounds like it's drifting a little bit, but that might be on my end with the band changes. Okay. Thanks, Brad. KE2CZU on the Swan 500. And thanks for checking in here on ECARS. All right. I'm going to relinquish net control back to WA3GIN. Dave out there. And this is KC2LEV. Thanks, Dave.
Jim, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Who would you get in?
Well, I had 4. We'll start with the last one, KE2 Charlie Zulu Uniform. That's Brad in Rochester, New York on the Swan 500. We had N3 RMR, Mark out in Harrisburg. We had Gary out in West Virginia on the 5-watt Tigers Cyclone. Kilo Bravo Uniform Golf Papa on an NFED antenna with 5 watts. What's that? Good signal up this way. And Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra Warren is mobile. So you had Mark was mobile and Warren were mobile. So they did a mobile contact also. That's it on my list.
All right, super. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio. 11:51, not too many minutes left before our shift. This is WA3GIN. If anybody wants to see an AM station splatter, go up to 7280 and follow them down all the way to 55.
Wow.
Yeah, new ham. Got an old piece of AM radio gear. Doesn't know how to, I don't think he knows what a tube is. And just doesn't know how to operate it. Anyhow, check-ins for ECARS. We're listening.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
W2JLD, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well on a Saturday morning here in Rochester, New York. Another Rochesterian. Good to hear Brad out there. Just sitting back on my FDDX10, 100 watts on a 66-foot-long NFED. About ready to go do some quotas. Nope, not parks on the air, porches on the air, which combines my 2 favorite things, sitting on my front porch and playing radio. Hi.
Very good. I hope you have good weather to support that effort.
Well, radio operators, we go out in elements and we put up antennas. You'd be surprised what elements in the climate world we have gone and transmitted in. But yeah, we're sitting here in Rochester, New York, cloudy, overcast skies, member number 21345. And thank you so much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York, W2JLD.
Okay, very good. What's the name?
The name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
Thanks, John. Good signal coming down here to the northern neck of Virginia. ECARS Radio on 55. Any other check-ins? Don't have to be a member.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Okay, KB3BJC. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I think I know we've bumped once since I've been on here. Been a while there. How you doing?
We're good. What's on your playbook today?
Just checking in today. Probably going to go out and do some yard work as the weather holds out. I'm not looking forward to that. You either got to shovel snow or cut grass.
Yeah, I hear you, Chuck. It's a Chuck, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're the fourth Delaware station to check in today. I think that's just amazing. Well, listen now. Make the best of it, all right?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, there's only 4 of us in Delaware.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you guys all have a good sense of humor. That's a nice place to hang out. Beautiful state. So enjoy your weekend. Happy holiday.
Hey, Roger, you as well. That's why we're so hard to get. Everybody's happy to get us. There's only 4 of us in the entire state. Hey, happy Easter. You have a blessed day.
Okay, appreciate it. A couple more minutes here. We'll take a few more check-ins before the shift change, top of the hour. ECARS Radio.
November 3 Ocean.
November 3 Ocean. Kilo Alpha 3. Mike Juliet Fox.
November Echo 2 Sierra.
Okay, I got N300, Bob. I got KA3MJF. I got NE2 Sugar S. Anybody else?
November Echo Julia.
Okay, NEJ. VE3NEJ. That's you, Terry. And let's lock it down there. N300. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. I guess everybody's getting ready for tomorrow. For Easter, the Easter Bunny's coming, huh? Yeah, name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. ECARS number 3683. And hear a lot of old timers in there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, everybody gets on a hiatus sometimes and takes a break from ham radio, but we always come back. Nothing new here, Dave. Same old stuff. Using the ICOM 7300 barefoot and wire antenna. What's my plans for today? Well, I guess Mama wants me to cut the grass. I don't think it needs it, but I better do what Mama says. N300. I'll put you to sleep.
That's what I was thinking.
Wake up, Dave. I'm shaking you, Dave. Wake up.
All right, Bob. Did you say hello to Mary for me?
I will. She's out there cooking up a storm. Oh, man, I tell you. You know what? And elbows everywhere. Yeah, she's cooking up a storm.
All righty. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you later on. Enjoy. I know you're running out of time here, and you got a lot of customers. N300.
Very fine. Well, it's not a TS, it's not a, what was that, FT900? But it's close. It's sounding good, Bob.
7300 here.
Yep.
Good deal.
VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. A little late this morning, but you're copyable. Over.
Yeah. What's going on in Canada?
Not much at all going on in Canada. Only 36 degrees and raining. Last I looked out, well, every time I looked out this morning, it's been raining over.
Well, it sounds like it's not snow. That's a good thing.
This is true. 36 degrees. Well, it's just that's high enough above freezing not to create any problems anyway. Over.
Sounds good to me. Terry, have a good weekend.
David, you do the same. Take care, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
K3MJF, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jay. How are you doing? I guess pretty good. You're running a good mess. Yeah, this is Fred from Pittsburgh area. The guys from Canada had a real nice signal coming in here this morning. This afternoon. I don't even know. I got to find an old cheap clock to put down here in the truck so I know what time it is, Dave. But who comes on after your shift, Dave?
W3GWM. That would be George.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, just checking in, then maybe I'll pick up George later. KA3MCF, have a good Easter, Dave. I know I am. I have 4 sons, 12 grandchildren, and 20 great-grandchildren. I hope they all don't come at one time. KA3MJF, 73s, Dave.
Okay, you're fine. 73 to you also. NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is CJ here in New Jersey. ECARS number 21317, 21317, because my call sign changed. Good morning to you out there.
Oh, good morning to you. How are things?
Say again?
How is everything?
We're doing all right. 70 degrees today, almost 70 now. It's about 68 degrees, so we'll be about a high of 70. We got partly cloudy skies, and we're on call for work, so we'll be sitting in the house working on some projects unless work calls me. So let's just hope they don't.
Okay, CJ. Good luck with all of that. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking into ECARS at 12 o'clock. This is WA3GIN. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great weekend. Be careful, be well, eat well, and be nice. Your new net control is W3GWM. George, he likes to stay busy, so please, lots of pile-ups for George today. We'll see you all later. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. 73. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net. Please address all calls to the net control station for the next hour. That will be me. And coming on at 1 o'clock is W3DON. We have a hard stop at 13:30 today due to a Midwestern traffic wreck. Tomorrow we start up again at 0800 and we'll run to 13:30. On Sunday we do have the option with the net control his discretion to run it longer if he would like. There is no Midwestern traffic net, so we can go as long as we need to on Sunday. During the week we're here 0730 to 13:30. Again, it's because of the hard stop for the Midwestern traffic net, and all amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and become a member, $4 a year for annual membership and $40 a year for a lifetime membership. Visit our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Also, we're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to be a net control for ECARS, we have all of our full-time slots filled right now, but we always need someone for part-time slots when the scheduled net control has a conflict. So if you'd like to be available to fill in as an ECARS NCS, contact Jim, KA1MQ, and you can also do that from the ECARS webpage. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you fit in one of those categories, please let me know as you check in. Just give me your suffix, and please, one time only, just give me your suffix I'll try to pick up 3 or 4 stations, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. We'll work those and come back, so I'll let you know who I've got on my list, and then we'll work through it as quickly as I can and get back for some more. So if I miss you one time, please be patient. We'll pick you up again sooner or later. So just be patient with me.
Radio Mexico, Radio Mobile.
My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Norway 3 Radio Mexico, Radio Mobile.
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Ever Romeo in New York. Okay, I had a bit of a pile-up in there. I did get, let's see, I think I heard November 3 Romeo Mike, and I heard an Oscar Sierra. The others, if you could space them out just a bit.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York.
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Golf Romeo in New York. Anyhow, we'll sort this out and go along. November 3 Romeo Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Norway 3 Radio Mexico, Radio Mobile. This is the third operator I got to check in with this morning. Afternoon now here in Harrisburg. Checking in with a new operator, and yes, I still hear you, Warren. Back to net, N3 Armor Mobile.
Okay, well, thank you for taking the time to check in, and you have a great afternoon, and a happy Easter tomorrow, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November 3 Romeo Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station Oscar Sierra, go ahead.
Kilowatt 2 Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile. The name is Warren, and I'm in New Hampshire heading up into Maine, looking for K1 Oscar Fox. And thank you for running the net, George. Was it W3? Oh, man, I didn't write your call down. Sorry, George. This is K2ORS Mobile Warren. Over.
Okay, K2ORS Warren, you're sounding good down here. Got you about 5'9" into northeast Pennsylvania, and do appreciate you being there. And give me the call sign at the end of the station you're looking for.
Looking for K1 Oscar Fox. Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. Over.
Okay, if he checks in, I'll try to point him in your direction. Thank you very much. Have a great afternoon and a great Easter tomorrow. I'm Claire with Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm old school military. I grew up with the standard phonetic alphabet, so all of these strange words people like to throw in, stick with the UTC standard phonetic alphabet. Make it easier on me instead of me having to try to interpret what you said and write it down as the call sign. I'm going to take any new check-ins now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. Hello, Al. VE3, I think that was, Golf Papa Hotel, Lima Echo Bravo. We're going to pick you up first, Al. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, George. Good morning. I think it's afternoon already. Wow. W3GWN, K3YUZ. Good to hear you, George. Got a nice 5-7 signal here. And we got a decent day here, sunshine. But the grass is still wet, so I'm not going to cut it yet. ECARS number 30268. How the heck are you, George?
I'm doing pretty good. It's overcast up here. Not really a nice day. It's 50 degrees. Winds are calm, but it was supposed to get up in the 70s today, but I don't think we're going to make it up to 70.
Well, I think we're supposed to be kind of warm today, too. Let me see here if I can find it. Oh, I don't know what the temperature is. My computer's not working. What the heck's going on here? Oh, well. Something else to work on. What the heck? Hey, have a great Easter. You take care. Best 7-3. Nice to hear you in there, George. You be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Okay, Al 73, and thank you for taking the time to check in. Have a happy Easter tomorrow. Claire with K3YUB, this is W3GWM, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Victor Echo 3, and I'm afraid I can't even read my writing. I know the last two are Papa Hotel. Go ahead. The Victor Echo 3 station, please. Okay, not a real strong signal, but I do have you in my book, and thank you very much for being here today. I've got you about a 5.7, 5.8 right now. This time of day it tends to tail off anyhow, but I do appreciate you being here today, Greg. Anything I can do for you? Okay, yeah, I got the call sign wrong. Victor Alpha 3. I had Victor Echo 3. And that does make a difference. Okay, thanks a lot for being here. And we'll look for you again further down the line. Have a great day today. And I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope we'll see you again another time. 73, happy Easter. Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Golf Papa Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next, Lima Echo Bravo. Hey, how you doing today?
Good morning, George. How's the old man in the mountain today?
Couldn't be any better. It's just it could be if it was sunny out. Cloudy and cool today, 50 degrees.
Oh, my. We got 62 here along the river. And cloudy, of course. But the sun might pop out a little later on. Not much else here going on. Just sitting at the bench here working on a radio, and I should get motivated and get outdoors before the weather turns bad. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do, my friend. Glad to hear you in there. And 21269 on the roster. Happy Easter to you. You and yours. Enjoy.
Okay, 73. You have a good day today and a good day tomorrow, and we'll look for you again next time around. Thanks a lot for being around today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to take check-ins now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Okay, I've got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, and India Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead, Terry. DE3NEJ from W3GWM.
Hey, good morning, George. How's the old man on the mountain today?
Not bad. I'm doing the best I can. Waiting for the real warm weather to get here, and sunny skies is not that nice out today.
Yeah, you and me both. And I want it warm enough that there's dust when you're walking. So I was thinking, good morning, my buddy, or my neighbor and friend, Keith, D3IFT. I hear him checking in. He's in the next town over from me. So. Anyway, George, I got no traffic. I've got no weather to report of any good thing. I don't even know what it is here. It says it's 38. 36. And then last I looked out, it was, in fact, every time I looked out this morning, it's been raining. So I'm assuming it's still raining, George, over.
Well, right now, it hasn't rained today. It's just been looking like it's going to, but it has not done it yet. Today's the first day of trout season down here, and I haven't noticed too many fishermen coming around this way, but I'm not surprised. Their schedule on trout stocking is they're going to put some rainbow trout in the trout stream that makes up my western boundary on Monday. So hopefully they'll last a little bit longer without the combat anglers getting out there tomorrow.
I didn't quite get all of that, George. Better let you go while I still can, over.
All right. Roger that. I got you 10 over, Terry. 73. Have a good afternoon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and next I've got Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
W3GUM W1EOY. Hello, George. Good to hear you this morning. You're 20 over S9 over here into Connecticut, into New Milford, Connecticut. Good solid signal. No problem copying you at all. Anyway, beautiful day here, 70 degrees. I know the rain's coming. From what I understand, tomorrow 85% chance of rain. But gonna enjoy the day while it is. It's gorgeous. ECARS 1694. Good to hear you, George. Back to net. W1EOY.
Okay, W1EOY from W3GWM. You're sounding good. Good 10 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I appreciate you taking time on this day before Easter. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon.
You as well. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks for letting us come on in. We'll be copying the mail. W1EOY.
Okay, Richard, thanks a lot. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. And India Foxtrot Tango, go ahead.
Oh, good day, sir. Thank you for running the net. DE3ISP, Walmart Ontario, for 14 months security. But if you're coming first boat from New York, if you were in, Keith Chippewa, Indian Tango Hotel. Keith, today thought I'd check in 5 times a little bit too long today. I checked in with the earlier, but I thought I'd do a recheck and with this sector.
All right, well, Keith, I've got you 5-9 today. Perhaps not that strong today, but the signals are nice and clear. The noise level seems to be down a bit.
Yeah, I'll take that. Once the noise level stays down, all is good.
Yeah, it's when the noise level gets high and the signals are weak that we really have a hard time. Anything else today, Keith?
No, I'll just make a quick note. Say hello to Terry. Terry, you're over here. You're 5 tonight as well. Have a great day, Terry, and we're going to get in touch with you mid-month sometime to go for lunch with Mike. Talk to you later. Net control. Thanks again.
Okay, 73, Keith. Have a great day and a great Easter, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with DE3 India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 12:15 on a Saturday afternoon. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for change.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And the QTH is Davenport, New York, the far northwestern corner of the Catskills of upstate New York, where it's a beautiful day, 50 degrees, 50 on the thermometer, and sunny blue skies at this moment in time. ECARS number is 20233, and just had to check in and say, hey, the little old you. So with that, back to net control, KB2NBY.
Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be cloudy all afternoon long. There is some sunshine out in the western part of Pennsylvania, but up here where I am, it's going to be cloudy. Do expect some rain coming in tonight and all day tomorrow, and ground's already saturated. The river, Susquehanna River, is coming up over the banks and going up through the floodplain right now. Ken, anything else today?
No, nothing else. Yeah, up here at the beginning of the great and mighty Susquehanna River. Yeah, the river's over its banks in Cooperstown. The Baseball Hall of Fame, the lake is full, and down in Oneonta, the Southside Dam's a raging torrent right now. They have not put up the floodgates in Oneonta, which is directly south of the headwaters of the great mighty Susquehanna. But it's on its way down. That it is. So enjoy the day. Be safe. Stay healthy. And remember, if you go near the water, don't go in because you can't see what's on the other side. And it might not be all terra firma. So with that, back to you. Have a great day. Be safe. Stay healthy. KB2NBY.
All right. right, Ken. Well, thanks a lot for taking the time to check in today. Have a great rest of your afternoon and a great Easter tomorrow. We'll see you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
KB3QLS.
KB3QLS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mike. Have a wait the wire from my call out there. We're in the Allentown area of Pennsylvania, eastern PA. What's your location?
I'm up about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm about 4 miles south of a small town that's on Route 6 called Wyalusing.
Okay, understood. So we're not that far apart because I have you nice and clear in here in Allentown and running a ICOM 7200 here in the backyard, up in the tree, kind of sloping.
Okay, do I have your call sign right? Is it KB3 or KB2?
It's KB3, sorry, KB3QLF.
Okay, just wanted to make sure on that one. And thank you very much for being here. You get about a 5-9 signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, so I'm not real close to where you are, but not all that far either.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to it. I'll say 73 and get you back to some more check-ins. KB3, QLF, clear.
Okay, 73, Joe. Have a good afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with KB3QLS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November, Papa November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I've been working on my other rig here, and I heard you in there, so I shut it down, and I opened up another rig, and I'm glad I was able to say hello. Well, it's nice, and I'm up here in Marcy, New York, where I live, and I think, well, I don't know. Well, my name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, or 20271, lifetime member, and I haven't been on here for about a week or so because I've been running a Yaesu what is it now? I've had it for a long time. I even forgot what it was. But something went wrong. I've been working on it. I got it all apart, and it's not doing very well. So I'm on a different rig right now. So luckily, it seems to be working. So thanks for picking me up. I sure enjoy it. This is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil. Well, it's good to hear you again today. I've got you about a 5.9, a good signal within northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything else today?
KB2NBY.
There you go. Go get KB2NBY. He's a good friend of mine.
Hey, just had to drop in and say hi to you, Phil. KB2NBY. Have a great day. Sorry, Net Control. My apologies to you.
Okay, no problem. Just if you need to talk to somebody, just call or contact. That's the quick way to get my attention.
I know better. I know better. My apologies. KB2NBY. But I just had to jump and say hello to Phil. K2NPN, KB2NBY.
No problem. Thank you very much. Phil, 73. We'll talk with you later on. K3NBY. We'll talk with you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with November, or Kilo 2 November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, George. Name's Don, located in central Maine. Weather's great up here. Windy, but blue sky. It's good up here. How's the weather down your way, George? Over?
Well, it's overcast today. 100% overcast. It's 50 degrees, so it's not going to be a warm one. We were expecting to get up into the upper 70s, close to 80 today, but looking at the clock on the wall and the temperature on my weather station, I don't think there's any way that's going to happen today. And then tomorrow, we're going to have pretty heavy rain most of the day tomorrow, starting tonight through the day tomorrow.
Yeah, you got the same forecast up here for tomorrow. It rains supposedly. So we'll see what happens. Well, I thought I'd give you a shout there, George. And you're sounding good. And you take it easy, and we'll hope to talk to you later there. So Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima will be clear with you.
Okay, Doc, 73. You have a good afternoon and a great Easter Sunday tomorrow. And we'll be looking for you again. I haven't talked with you since back in August, so it's nice to hear you again today. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. November Kilo 1 uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering how it sounded myself. Unless you guys are on the coast down out here in Massachusetts.
Okay, well, you're welcome here anytime. This is the first time I've had you on my list, so thanks for checking in today. It's nice to meet you here.
Well, I appreciate it. I give you my ECARS number, but I memorized it, so I'm not.
Okay, well, your signal's not really very strong. I've got you about a 5.3 right now. So thanks for being here today, and I hope we'll run into you again another day here on ECARS. 73 for now. I'm clear with November Kilo 1 uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 to
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got Rudy, KSB, and Quebec Zulu was the last two letters on the call. Mobile first, KB3, KSB. Hello, Rudy.
Good afternoon, my friend. You sounded real good. Just want to hello to you and say have a good day.
Well, it's not that up here, Rudy. It's only 50 degrees right now.
Wow, you keep that. Right now we got 81, and tomorrow it's supposed to get rain a little bit, but other than that, you sounded real good. Well, hello to you. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3 to Bravo Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy, 73. You have a great day, and happy Easter. We'll see you again next time around. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And next is the Quebec Zulu station. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, George. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu here. Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Been about a month since we spoke last. Here in Townsend, Delaware, we've got, 80 degrees we're up to. It's going to be a nice day before the rain comes in tomorrow. And you're running about a S5 here, but breathable. And just thought I'd say hi on this Easter weekend. W2EQZ, Jackson S.
Okay, W2EQZ, W3GWM. Only got you about a 5.5 right now, Marvin. I've had you a lot better other times, but the band's not really helping me very much today. Do appreciate you taking the time to check in. Hope you have a happy Easter tomorrow.
You too, and we'll catch you next time. Hopefully it won't be a month. W2EQZ, you will be clear with Ned. Jackson S.
Okay, I've lost you on that one, Marv. You drop way down into the noise. 73 for now, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. With Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 3, Echo Delta.
Kilo Echo 3, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Ed, Echo Delta here in Central Maryland. Have you at 5.9 plus occasionally up to plus 10. How do you copy me?
I've got you 5.9 right now, Ed. You're not doing a bad job. I'm in northern part of Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south to New York, Pennsylvania state line.
Give us that on that. We're just running 100 watts and a proverbial wire down here.
No problem. I've got a good signal from you, and it doesn't take a whole lot of power if the band cooperates. I have not talked with you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you think that happen to check in here on ECARS.
Likewise, we'll do that again. Not a member, but been monitoring for a while and thought I'd just say hi.
I'm glad you did. Thank you. It's a little bit slow. Saturday afternoons, it generally slows down quite a bit. And on any day after about noon, the band starts to fall apart on 40 meters until the evening propagation kicks in. But afternoons are not all that great, as you probably know. 73, Ed, thank you for being here. And we'll look for you again real soon. It'll be a stranger. Claire with Kilo Echo 3, Echo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for change. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome.
Call, please. Can I make a call, please?
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Yeah, K2ORS. Can I make a call?
Go ahead.
Yeah, K1 Oscar Fox. K1 Oscar Fox, K2ORS Mobile. You out there, Rich? I don't hear him. Thanks for letting me in.
Okay, 73, drive safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name here is Zach Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, QTH, Honesdale, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30496 for life. It's been a little while, and I'm here, so I figured I'd just say hey and give a check-in. Hope you and everybody out there have a happy Easter, and that's pretty much it from here. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, Zach. Well, you got a good signal. You're 10 over this afternoon here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I wish you a happy Easter also. It has been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back on the 31st of January, so thank you for checking in today.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you get some more check-ins, and see you down the logbook. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, 73, Zach. Take care. Forever KB3, Bravo Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. Go ahead.
This is Graham in Rochester. I checked in with your other net server at Flat 500. I'm now checking in with a Kenwood 520 and a repaired mic. What kind of signal report?
I've got you about a 5.6, 5.7 right now. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and not the best signal in the world from you today, but the band is not at its best at the moment either.
No, it sounds like the waves on the seashore, kind of in and out, washing in and out. So I am 2 miles from the port of Rochester.
Roger that. Well, you're north of me by a couple of 100 miles. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and do appreciate you taking the time to check in. I've only talked with you one time before, and that was back in December.
Well, it's amazing how you keep track of everybody. I'm not still up on Buckalger and all this logging in. I pop in every once in a while for a rag chew.
Yeah, I don't use NetLogger during my net sessions. I know Jeff does, and maybe a few others are using it. I use a Ham Radio Deluxe, and I use their logging software, and it seems to do a good job for me. I've been using it for, maybe 20, 25 years now, and I'm kind of used to it, I guess. Brad, anything else today?
Well, I've got another microphone here that's questionable, and if I've got somebody to ricochet off from, I want to plug this other one in, and like I say, I just got them back, and this one here is testing out okay. I'd like to test another one.
Okay, go ahead. It's slow this afternoon, so I have time.
I do that. Disconnecting and reconnecting. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
That one sounds pretty good. You've got a lot of treble in that one, not much bass, but it sounds to be a little bit louder.
Well, I've got a impedance switch. I'm going to switch it the other way.
Okay.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform, 1, 2, 3.
I still got you about 5'9".
So, high impedance, low impedance on an old Shure decimal.
Oh, they were good. When I got one sitting here that I use on my Swan 350, and the old Lollipop. They're a good microphone.
So, you're saying this is reading okay?
Oh, yeah, you're doing fine.
Well, how about that? Pete did a good job at wiring this back up. This is, the wiring, this is a 4-pin, and so good friend of mine said, yeah, sure, Brad, I'll wire them up. So, yeah, all right. Well, he did a good job on both of them. One's an old Yazoo, and this is an old Shure.
Hey, doing a good job with it. You're sounding good. I'm going to have to move along, Brad, see if I can pick up anybody else. I've got 15 minutes left, and I'll see if I can get some more in this afternoon. 73, and we'll look forward to seeing you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
73, thank you.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
For a minute, I thought it was on half now. W3, GWMK, 1MQ.
K1MQ. Hello, Jim. Yeah, the band noise level's kind of low, a little bit on the quiet side today. But but typical Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, well, when I first turned the rig on, I turned the rig up. When I got out here, it was like I heard nothing but your clear voice and nothing else. And I could have sworn we were on FM there for a minute, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a little bit of noise down under, but I've got you about a 5.9 right now.
Oh, I wonder if I got turned off. I've turned on. Look out some glasses here and see if I can read it. No. This display is getting a little on the rough side sometimes to read. Anywho, because boy, I don't have you anywhere near that strong. I got you, about a net 3 or 4, over.
Roger that. Well, the band's not very strong today, Jim. It's been off ever since I sat down.
All right, well, because I don't know, if I didn't hit you that hard, I would have thought I would have, you'd have been that good guy over here, but I guess not. Sometimes it's one-way propagation, but boy, I tell you, you sure nice and clear, and the frequency is dead clear. Well, I got to get back to what I was doing. I tuned up here just to see if anybody was on, and you appeared, and I got to get back to cutting door jams and making inside the doors, whatever the heck you call that. Bringing inside the door with the trim work. It's all door trim today, so all I'm doing is trim. So that's my day. Talk to you later, George. You have a good rest of your day. 7 to 8.
73, Jim. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Always nice to hear from you. Have a great Easter, and we'll see you again next week, if not before. Flirt with Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
I doubled with you for a second there, George. I said I'm not up in New Hampshire. I forgot to say portable 3. I'm down here in Linesville, and so I didn't want you to get an overstated idea how good the signal was, over.
No, roger that. I didn't know you were down there. That makes a difference. I don't really hear you all that well when you're out there. I guess it's just not the right distance.
No, like I said, you're good and clear here, just like FM. Take care, George. We'll talk to you soon. 7 to 8.
73, Jim. Have a great day. Happy Easter. Flirt with KA1MQ. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. amateur radio service. All amateurs are welcome. A new net control coming on at 1300 W3GON from down in Lancaster County will be taking over for me to run ECARS up till 1330. Reminder, we do have a hard stop at 1330 on Saturdays. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. For ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Just wanted to check in and say howdy, howdy. Got a beautiful day down here. A little bit overcast, guys, but the sun is still peeking through, and it looks like we're going to get up to 80 degrees down here today there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, Gary, I'm getting you about 5'9" right now. You're doing a good job for QRP.
Roger. I'm using the Zygu G1M. It's a little brother to the G90, and I'm running it into an N-Fed long wire, 150-foot long, up 33 feet across a swamp there. And the swamp's got iron ore in it, so it gives me a good ground plane effect there. And the microphone that I'm using on the G1M is a Motorola electric mic there, Roger.
Well, you're sounding good. You got plenty of audio and a good, strong signal. It all depends, I guess, on the propagation and the various conditions, but you're coming in great up here for the QRP 10 watts, Gary. I do appreciate you checking in with me. I'm running a Kenwood GS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts, and my antenna is a variation of the G5RV. This variation was done by ZS6BKW and is resonant on 5 bands without a tuner, and by adding the other tuner into it, I can get everything else I need.
Roger. I was doing a little experiment there last night with a transmitter that I've seen online there. It's called a tunnel diode transmitter, and you can make it for just about any band.
but it uses no transistors and no tubes. It's done by a tunnel diode, and you take a piece of zinc metal and you heat it up cherry red. Then you put like a cat whisker to that with your crystal and everything in line there, and it will. And then you put about 18 volts into the thing, and it will produce a RF tone there on whatever band and whatever frequency you got it on the crystal there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, back in the old days, we didn't have all the fancy radios we have today. And controlled radio with a cat's whisker tuner on it was what they used. I got into it after that was long gone, but I do know a lot of the people that taught me how to use the radios. I talked about the cat whiskers and spark gap, but that's going back quite a ways now.
Roger. But this was a transmitter. This is a transmitter. It works about the same way. And you produce 18 volts into it, and it will activate the crystal and start oscillating there. And I had it oscillating on 80 meters, but they're not real stable. They kind of intermittent oscillation out there, and you got to find the sweet spot on the metal there to make it really work right there. But I wouldn't trust it really, be on the air with, because it'd be more like be right in the middle of a CQ there or something like that, and the thing decided to quit working there. So I just did an experiment there with it, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, those things were notoriously dirty too, so you're probably going to be getting harmonics off of that. So probably not a good thing to use on a regular basis.
Roger. Okay, I'll let you fellas go there. I just wanted to check in there and say howdy everybody there, and I hope everybody has a good Easter there. So I'll say 73 there too. Just remember, King Baker ate ugly growling puppy. 73.
73, Gary. We'll look for you again next week if I don't talk with you before. Have a great day today and a great Easter. Happy Easter to you and yours, and we'll see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. That's bringing me up to 1 o'clock straight up 1300 on Saturday afternoon. W3DON, W3GWF. John, are you there?
Yes, I am, George. I am here. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'll put you in as my first contact there. You can put me in as the tail gunner, and we'll go from there. Go ahead.
All right, so that, well, I got you in there now, Don. Thanks a lot for being here to relieve me today, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a happy Easter.
Hey, you do the same there, George. Good to hear you. You sounded okay. I was listening for the last about 10 minutes or so I don't know what the band's like, but you were sounding okay down here, so hopefully we'll be all right.
It's been a little bit off today. I don't know if it's going to come back now or not, but the last 20 minutes or so, been slim pickings to get through here. Don, it's all yours, 73. Enjoy your afternoon. I'm Claire with W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll be clear and on the side.
Radio service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don and Mike is for PA. We are located here in Lancaster, PA, and this is directed at all information passed discretion Mexico. We do work from a list. So if we don't get you on the first one, be patient. We'll get back to you. Let's see. This is Saturday. We have a hard stop at 1:30. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Any mobiles, portable, or QRT out there? Call now. Any portables, QRT. All right, not hearing any. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Okay, I got a
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Who's the other one?
Uniform Hotel.
Uniform Hotel, give me your full call.
That'll be Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, I copied Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the KU3A.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Bill, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, a little northeast of Philadelphia. I just came back upstairs here after being outside for a bit, and I thought, well, I'll get on the net, get on the roster anyway. So that's it. Not doing too much today. Actually going to be traveling sort of out your way to tomorrow. Be traveling to my daughter's house at Ephrata, and supposedly she's picked up a big bag of Wilbur candy for me there from Lidditz. So I'm looking forward to the trip. Over.
Hey, there you go. My daughter actually lives in Ephrata too. Go ahead.
There you go. That's a good little town, and I've made the trip out to, well, I guess the little store is still there. I don't think Lidditz makes Wilbur Chocolate makes candy there anymore, but they carry it, so I usually stop in and get it. So, all right, let's carry on. KU3A.
All right, Bill. Hey, have a good trip. Have a good Easter, and enjoy your visit with your daughter there. KU3A, W3DON. The Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Hey, good afternoon. I almost said good morning there for sure, but yeah, this is Wayne down here in north central West Virginia, about 81 degrees and light breeze and a slight overcast there. Beautiful, beautiful day for spring here. And that's just kind of the ready to cut grass and all that good stuff, I guess.
Yeah, very good on that. I think you said it was Wayne, right?
Yes, sir. That would be it'd be RGO certificate, but I go by Wayne. Yes, sir.
Hey, okay, Wayne. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, very good on cutting grass. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet or not. Go ahead.
I'm not ready for it, but I've been going for the winter, and the neighbor cut it once, he said, and it's due for a cut again. It's been warm back here for the last 10 days, and the grass has really jumped up there.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we ain't ours ain't too bad right now. We usually get the grandson to do it when he's here. He comes in on the weekends, and he's 13. We usually get him to do it. Go ahead.
Yes, train him up right.
Yeah, we try to anyway. But oh man, yeah. So anyway, anything else going on down there?
No, just got my radio hooked back up there. Been gone for 6 months, and hooked everything back up out here in the shop. And between, I heard some conversation going on over here on the frequency, so I thought I'd jump over here and sit down for a little bit. So thanks for picking me up there. Excuse me. I hope you all have a good one out there. And Easter's coming up here. Be safe, and so we survive and see another Easter. Thank you very much for letting me in. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne up here in north central West Virginia. Good day.
Hey, okay, Wayne. 7-3. See you there. Have a good one. Have a happy Easter there, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, what was your rest?
Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. I got you. Anybody else? All right,
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Come on in there.
Good morning, Don. 21269 on the roster. Jim here, Juliet India Mike, the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, where it's 65 degrees and cloudy. Very damp though. Doesn't feel like it. Anyhow, just want to say thanks for running the net this afternoon. And about 5759 here on the Yaesu FT847, 100 watts into a wire at about 65 feet. So, good job. Thanks.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're running the ICOM 7100 into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet off the ground and at 100 watts. So that's what we're doing there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I got my ICOM 746 Pro on the bench right now. We're replacing some drivers and pre-drivers and stuff like that. Had the PA failure go on it, so we're working on it. Finally got all the parts in. Starting to put it back together again. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. That's a good deal. Hopefully you get that thing back up and running again. And yeah, if I go out in the other room, I got an ICOM 7300 on my radio bench out there. But if I go out there, I sit in a hard wooden chair. So what I did was I took 50 foot of shielded Cat 7 cable, put it between the head unit of the radio and the base of the radio, and ran it in here into the living room where I could sit and watch the big screen TV and sit in the recliner, kick back and relax. Good.
Roger. Very good, Don. Yeah, why work caveman style, right? Let's modernize. Cool beans. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, we'll get there. Hey, what do you think of that 7300? I almost pulled the trigger for the Mark II version, but I said I got to give this radio the old college try to do the repair first. Back to you.
I love the 7300. I like the 7100 too, but I bought the 7100 to go in the car, but it never made it there. Where I live, the house I live in, we have like 6 or 7 repeaters around the county here in 2 meters, and I can't hit them. I can only hit one of them with a handheld, so I did it mostly I put it in here mostly for the repeater, because just about every night there's a net on one of the repeaters here around the county, so I did it mostly for 2 meters, but I find myself using it for HF more, because I can sit here in my recliner, kick back, relax, and still be on the radio, so it works out pretty good for me. So anyway, but yeah, I love the 7300. It's a great radio. I wish they would have done what they did with the Mark II, with the original version, but they didn't. So I can't see, as long as mine keeps working, I can't see, replacing it with something newer just because.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was my school of thought here as well. But I don't know. I had this 746 Pro for a number of years. I had a few repairs done to it. But, of course, the backlighting was gone, and a couple other odds and ends here and there. But we finally got into. We had it ripped down to surface mount components, and man, I had to buy one of those magnifiers. It's a camera with a screen on it that magnifies everything. I can't see anything anymore. It's just too small for these old eyes. But anyhow, we keep plugging away at it. All right, Don, I won't keep it. Hey, 7-3, have a great Easter, and all the best to you and yours. Thanks for doing the net here. W3DON, KC2LEB, back to net. Thank you.
All right, KC2LEB, W3DON, 730, Jim. Have a happy Easter, too, and enjoy it. And thanks for checking into ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo.
You doubled with somebody. I couldn't make you out.
with traffic.
Okay, I got the Alpha Romeo. Who was the other one?
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox.
Okay, I got Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. You said you had traffic. Come on in there.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm calling to see if K2ORS Mobile is listening. Are you out there, Warren? K2ORS, K1 Oscar Fox, over. Okay, nothing heard on this. Thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. 73.
Hey, okay, while you're there, how are things up in Connecticut?
Oh, things are very nice. Nice sunny day. Good day to be outside. I'm on a remote, and I know the audio is not very good, so I'm not going to stay on. I just wanted to try to reach my friend. Told him we'd hook up. Catch you in a bit. I may call it back in later. Thank you. Over.
All right. Well, your audio sounds fine to me, so I don't know what problem you're having, but it sounds good on my end. So no trouble hearing you at all there. So, all right, Rich, have a good one up there in Danbury. Thanks, and have a great Easter if we don't talk to you. Okay, who's the Alpha Romeo now?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, WA2AAR. Bob down here in Hawley, PA.
Okay, Bob, come on in there. How are things in Hawley?
Well, so far so good. It's a cloudy day, partly cloudy. We're going to get rain later on this afternoon. Temperature right now is about 45 degrees outside. It's not like it was yesterday where it was nice and warm, but it's only 45, but we can live with it. They also said we might get some thunder. No lightning, just thunder, claps of thunder. But I don't believe that until I see it, because the weatherman don't know what the hell they're talking about anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. It don't look bad out here from where I'm at. I mean, it's kind of overcast, but I don't know if we're calling for any weather or not there, but I guess we get what we get. You know how that goes. They never know, and, they can be wrong, 80% of the time.
That's the only job in the entire world where you can be wrong 80% of the time and still maintain your job. Go ahead.
Yep, I know you're right. And, I don't know. Boy, I tell you what, after this winter been tough down here. I guess you had the same winter, but it's been tough here in Lancaster. I don't remember a winter that, the snow stuck around as long as it did. Heck, we had that one big snowstorm, and that thing was stuck around for like 4 weeks.
Stuck around a little bit longer than that up here. Not where it got on the grass and stuff. It's where my snowplow guy built up the mountain of snow, and he had to come in with a front end loader and started moving the snow out of the way where he plows, because it was getting too high. So he came in with a front end loader and he moved the snow out of the way, so in case he has to plow again, he can do it. But the last storm we had, I was out there with the snowblower, because I have the snowblower where I go to areas that he can't get with the plow. And I went into the area, and I was backing out to put the snowblower away, and the cable for the drive snapped. So I was lucky where it did, because it was only about 10 or 15 feet away from the garage. And when that cable snaps, them wheels lock. So it's the idea of dragging it little by little into the garage and put it away. The other day, I I finally flipped it over and looked on what went wrong. I ordered a new cable, and I ordered it on Wednesday, and I thought it would have been shipped already, but Monday I'll give them a call and find out why wasn't the order shipped already. WA2AAR.
Wow, yeah, you don't think it would take that long to get a cable, man. I know the boy has my snowblower, my son does, and he said it needed a new belt. I don't know if he got one for it or not. I hope he did.
Yeah, and my snowblower was built by Troy Built in Canada. This one was built in Canada, and was purchased by a Troy Built dealer, not Crappy Depot or Lowe's or one of them big box stores. It was actually from a dealer, so I know it was actually built by Troy Built and given to them, the dealer to sell it. There's not that many Troy Built dealers around anymore at all. So you got to look for them parts online, and that's what I finally did. And finally, with the help of a couple of gentlemen on a nickel belt net, and they gave me a hand in finding it also. So, you call up Troy Built, and I gave them the model number of the snowblower. And the lady comes back to me, we don't have nothing like that listed. You sure you got your model number right? I gave it to her second time. Nope, no model like that ever made. So figure that one out.
Wow. Yeah, that's strange. It's kind of like me yesterday on the rooster net. I was on 80 meters on the rooster net yesterday morning, and band conditions weren't that great. You couldn't hear net control, so they put the net on hold till 6:30. And they have a Discord group there that you're in, that you can be in while everybody's on there and chatting. You can chat back and forth. And so about, 7:15 or so, I asked if they still had the net on hold, and they said, no, they just called you. I said, well, I don't hear anything. I don't even hear net control. I don't know what it was, and I couldn't hear anything. I mean, they said they were going to call me again. I didn't hear anybody. I couldn't hear nothing. All I heard was noise. I swear it was telling me to order pizza, but I don't know. I think it was putting some kind of thing into my head to order pizza. Anyway, so I flipped the switch off and back on, and there was net control. It's like, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't know either. Since we had that major solar flare that headed directly towards Earth, it messed up the frequencies really, really bad. Okay, there's a mobile station in there trying to get in there with you. So I'm going to say 73s, and I'm going to stand by and listen for a bit and go from there. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s. Everybody have a happy Easter, and God bless. Take care.
Hey, okay, Bob, 73s. Have a good Easter, and this is Whiskey 3, double or nothing, for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, AAR up 5. AAR up 5, Bob.
Roger, up 5.
Thanks, Don, 7-3.
Roger. And looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Was there a mobile out there trying to check in?
Contact. K10S, K2 ORS Mobile. You out there, Rich?
I heard a mobile station, but you're really light. Try it again. Anybody relay that? Try it again in a little bit, mobile. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don in Lancaster, ECARS number 30 triple deuce. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 6, Mike Oscar Echo.
Kilo 6, Mike Oscar Echo, was it?
Roger.
All right, Kilo 6, Mike Oscar Echo. Come on in there.
All right, Jonathan from Gettysburg. I'm a new ham, so I'm just moving my big knob here and stumbled across your CQ, so thought I'd say hey.
Hey, okay there, Jonathan. Very good. I think you checked into the GatorNet the other night, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yep. And I've been meaning to come back to it, but the schedule's been pretty busy this week.
Yeah, very good. How are things over in Gettysburg this afternoon?
Currently, they're beautiful, pretty sunny. It's about 78, and I think we might get a little rain later, but yeah, it's a nice day.
Yeah, very good. I got the front door open here. We had it open all morning there. It's I got the screen door, still got the glass windows in, don't got the screens in yet, but anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, you sounded good coming over here from Gettysburg. I got you about 5'9", go ahead.
Roger, same, 5'9", you're sounding good. And what's your location?
I am over in Lancaster, PA, go ahead.
Okay. So you're not too far. Like I said, I'm a new ham. I have a 40-meter dipole, and I've been usually getting on at night, and it's pretty busy. I wasn't sure about the daytime on 40 meters, but so far I've heard pretty much Pennsylvania and New York.
Yeah, you'll get more around. It depends on conditions and stuff like that. I work a lot of 40-meter stuff like parks on the air and stuff like that. So yeah, you'll get more around. Sometimes, like the other night, the other evening there, we were getting, the GatorNet on Friday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. I get John out of Florida, out of his motorhome there. So, yeah, you get all kinds of stuff. You never know. 40 can be good in the daytime too sometimes, and then sometimes it's not. But anyway, it works out.
Yeah. Well, so far the signals have been pretty clear, but they've been kind of close to me here. I've only been on for about 15 minutes now. I do have an end-fed half wave that I'm wanting to put up. I'll have a little more coverage there, but I am enjoying at least using my HF rig now that I have this one antenna, so that's a plus.
Roger, that's what I'm on. I'm on a half-wave, end-fed half-wave. My antenna's 10 through 40. It's only about 20 feet off the ground straight across. So, yeah, we're right here 2.5 blocks from Center City, Lancaster. So, anyway, all right, man, I'll let you go, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We're here Monday through Friday from 7:30 to 1:30, and Saturday from 8 to 1:30, and Sunday 8 to 1:30. So, there's different net control operators every hour. So, anyway, thanks for checking in, Jonathan. Have a great day, and enjoy your Easter there.
To you as well. I appreciate it. And what was your call sign? I started to jot it down, and then I forgot it.
Oh, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and the name's Don. Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
All right, Delta Oscar November. Well, 73, you have a wonderful Easter weekend. Thank you.
All right, I I think I got time for one more before we got to shut this down. We have a hard shutdown at 1:30 because of a different net. Anybody else like to check in? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Anybody else like to check in before we close? All right. I'll say 7-3s to everybody. Everybody have a great day, a good Easter coming up tomorrow, and enjoy your holiday and your weekend. This is W3DOS signing clear. Please keep the frequency clear so we don't interfere with the other net that's adjacent channel there, and we'll catch you all tomorrow morning, 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. The ECARS will be back on the air at 8 a.m. in the morning, 7-3. This is W3DON.
Mobile. You out there, Rich? K2ORS Mobile. You home, Rich? K2ORS Mobile.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
K2ORS Mobile. K2ORS Mobile. K10F, K2ORS Mobile.
test. 1, 2, 3, test.
K2ORS Mobile. You out there, Rich? NJ2US Mobile.
Hello? Yes.
Yeah.
K2ORS Mobile. K2ORS. K2ORS Mobile. K10F. You around, Warren?
Testing. WS22.
Wow,